Well, hello, and yes, we are live for Elimination Chamber. Hello to everybody what's in the chat. Let's fucking go, boys and girls. Hello, James the Gilligaff Chadwick. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Michelle, if you're still around. Just a few minutes early, but that's a few minutes, between us. Obviously, the talk is pretty much over. We are literally an hour away from the main event. Uh, Honestly, Lola, hello, shout to you. Obviously, the anticipation for tonight's show is quite crazy, all helped on by how great SmackDown was last night, and obviously great results today in football. What an interesting day in football. Man City 1-1, which was cool. Chelsea losing. Baldy Spoon, hello. Leeds 2023, hello to you. It's the Raw background, but I have changed it up so that you have got Elimination Chamber. We've got Roman Reigns and we've got Sami Zayn on the screen. The actual tonight's main event, the main thing that we're actually mainly focused on tonight. But yeah, we have quite a lot of different matches, obviously. Can we not speak about the Leeds game, please? Well, you've mentioned it now. I wasn't going to mention it. But you lost 1-0 to Everton. Oh, God. Anyway, enough of the football chit chat. The two streams are up tomorrow. Man United, Leicester, and Tottenham versus West Ham. They're up on the Football Dave in Real Life Football channel. So they're the two matches we'll be doing tomorrow. We will be very tired streams, but we will get through them. City in the mud, in the mud. To think they were coasting against Forest, eh? Liverpool beat Newcastle. I know, I watched it, Sam. Hello, Sam. Good little game. Don't think Liverpool's still at the best, but it's nice to see them moving in the right direction. We are going to murder Leicester tomorrow. It's going to be a good one. Unfortunately, and it annoys me, is that the female Lionesses are on at half-3 tomorrow, which is right bang in the middle of both football matches, so we can't even do that, so I'm a bit gutted at that. But it is what it is. Premier League always comes first. Chelsea versus Arsenal was a great game. 4-2, wasn't it? 2 goals in the dying embers. I fell asleep watching the Liverpool game. I hope you fell asleep in the second half and there was nothing happening. Because the first half was pretty good. Second half were a lot of swapping and changing from both teams. Liverpool making 4 substitutions. Newcastle had to do something because obviously losing their top goal scorer wasn't great. Anyway, enough about football. We're not here to talk about football. We're here to talk about the Elimination Chamber. Oh, God, the hype for this show. I mean, we didn't even do an hype stream, but the hype was already there from last night. And every stream that I've done this week, we've literally talked about this. So, yeah, obviously, what match are you looking forward to, even if I should even ask that? Is Sami Zayn doing the unthinkable? Have you seen all the promo work? His wife on Twitter saying that, this is going to be a big story, that it's going to be massive. What does that? I don't even know what all that means, to be fair. Iowani did an interview with Sami Zayn. This is said that tonight is his WrestleMania. So that's even huge. Wait, was there a game on today? I totally forgot. I had to go to the grocery shopping bank and other stuff this afternoon. Have a right shout to you. Yeah, there was a game, but there was no live stream for it. So, yeah, you didn't miss a live stream or anything. So, yeah, no worries there. The 2 games are tomorrow. Leicester will be a good match. We're back for that one tomorrow, Michelle. Is the Usos playing? You know what, Lola? They could be here tonight. I have no idea. I wished I could say for sure, but I can't. So you're just going to have to stick around and see. That's all I can say for that one. Kayla leads. Oh, he's got little love hearts in his eyes. Can't see her yet. She's not quite on the screen. Sam, I was waiting for you to say that. I say Bray will come after the Bobby Brock match. He might even be involved in that match. So we have got the kickoff show. We have got Wade Barrett, Kevin Patrick, and Sam, whatever his face is. Sam Rosenberg. It's Sam Rosenberg, isn't it? I always forget his name. Why should we remember? Anyway, we have got the little graphic down at the bottom just in case I do forget. There's only 4 people on the panel this time. No, Jerry the King Lawler, who did have that incident not so long ago, so I'm not 100% surprised. So Kevin Patrick. We can see Uncle Bob the Third attacking Bibby. James Vardy will score Wade Barrett on the kickoff panel. Yeah. Obviously, Jerry the King Lawler can't be there. I don't know why. Yeah, Peter Rosenberg. It's Peter Rosenberg. Don't know who I called him. No Booker T there either. But there you go. They mentioned Jerry the King Lawler, which is always good. Vardy sucks these days. Should be a good game. I'm looking forward to it. Man United obviously on fire right now. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be classic. Yeah. A little bit of a trooper, Roman Reigns versus Sami Zayn. It speaks for itself, this. No, JBL, he's quit. He's walked out. He's no longer with WWE. He walked away. So, yeah, he did one, didn't he? He's left completely. I think they start with this match, Austin Theory, the US Championship match. It's got a great lineup in there. Johnny Gargano, Bronson Reed, Damian Priest, and Montez Ford. Expecting quite some high spots in this one. Here, Macho has been way better lately, says James Chadwick. There's Brock Lesnar. All eyes on this if you're a Bray Wyatt fan. Who wins? Who is Bray going to target? It's amazing. That what popped up in last night's SmackDown. Edge, Beth Phoenix versus Finn Balor and Rhea Ripley. It's good matches tonight. I feel like it is a stacked card. I don't really think there's a sleeper match on it. Just hope they don't do the dirty on Asuka. I really hope that they do the right thing here. I know if he left Corbin, didn't know he'd walked away from the old company. He's walked. That's why they just dropped that old thing. He's gone. It is no longer. I don't know if he's not involved like backstage stuff, but as far as the TV personality part of it is done. The show is 10 out of 10 so far because of Kayla, says Leeds. Calm down, Leeds. You need to get some toilet roll. Go and get some toilet roll quick. Feel somebody's going to come in his pants. No, you fucking can't. No, you can't fucking swear. Who said who can swear? Let's just go. It's up. I'll put it into live chat. Who has to swear? Can we cuss? Lola. You can swear. If it allows you to swear, you can swear. Gregor John. Hello. Stop attacking the Leicester team, says Michelle. Rick Hunter, hello. Shout out to you. How you doing, Sports Horror Conspiracy? We've got Bonkers in the chat. Oh, we're singing it all together now. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LSU. Oh, dude. This thumbnail, SmackDown, Dave. It shouldn't be. I've changed it. Shouldn't be a SmackDown thumbnail, dude. Shouldn't be. It's set up from yesterday, and it's Elimination Chamber. I'm sure it is. So I don't know. It shouldn't be. It's obviously a joke. Yeah, out of luck Leeds is lettuce liquor. Lol. Sure, it's SmackDown. I'm 100% sure it's not. I'm pretty guaranteed it's not. Now look. That's the thumbnail. So I don't know where you get that from, Leeds. The thumbnail is there and we're live. Don't know where you got SmackDown from, dude. Fuck Roman, yes, Sami Zayn. Oh, it's fine. You can swear. We are allowed. Still covering from a sore throat, Rick Hunter. Hope you need to find, but I don't know where you've seen the SmackDown thumbnail from, dude. Daisy streaming is about Sami and Roman. We're here to talk about absolutely. We're supposed to be then, Dave. Yeah, it certainly ain't that on mine. Nick ain't streaming anymore. If I don't even know what's happening to Nick right now. Laptop's busted. That's what's happened to Nick. Who's going to win, mate? Who is winning? Everyone. Moldy Spoon is Steve Gargano. Obviously, they're talking about the female match in a minute, but we can talk about every single match going. I'm excited for it all, to be quite honest with you. Shaquem23, hello. I mean, yeah, we could spend an hour. We could spend 5 hours talking about Sami versus Roman Reigns, but end it there. The result's going to be the result. Sami either wins or he doesn't. It's as simple as that. But I don't want to over speculate because I don't want to hype something that might not be. Do you know what I mean? Because we all know deep down that Roman's got a good possibility of actually winning, and the screw job being in effect. So look, I'm just waiting for it to play out. If I'm being honest. Johnny versus Theory versus US title reign. Rebook it, please. Trips, says Moldy. We don't watch. I don't watch. He watch on TV. Offside Jesse. Hello, Jesse Jackhammer. Shout out to you. Hope you had a fantastic night last night. Heard you were messaging me earlier. Awesome that you got people to chant your name. That was pretty cool. I hope you had a great time, my friend. We've got Melissa Rose. Hello. Going to be a rubbish pay-per-view, to be honest. No surprises at all. No title changes. Easy calls on other matches. Well, that's certainly squashing it all. Fair play. Roman, Asuka, Lashley, Theory, Edge, and Beth is James's predictions. Shut up, rubbish pay-per-view. Everett says Wade is crazy. Does he really think that Natty stands a chance in the chamber? She's only there because she's Canadian. She's there because she's Canadian. That's the only reason. Roman, Asuka, Johnny, Brock, Edge, and Beth, says Moldy. Michelle, everybody's saying hello to Melissa. Oh, nuts, I forgot my predictions. Don't worry, nobody gets scored on predictions. There's no points available. It's just for fun this time round. So if you want to do predictions, it's fine. If you don't worry about it. Just put your predictions in the chat. Let me know as we go along how you feel about the show. That's all I'm going to be doing. The predictions video on this channel were just to get content out and give you my thoughts, my feelings, without us doing a live stream, doing a hype stream. I could just get it all in a quick little video for you all to just watch, digest, and go, all right, yeah. That's all it was for. Fucking don't watch it then. Not another screw job, Dave. Wrestling's all screw jobs, mate. All screw jobs. We love a good screw job, don't we? We want Sami. Fuck you, Roman. I love that. Did you see that in the US they actually bleeped out the fuck you, Roman chant? BT got a boss BT. They didn't give a fuck and they still played it anyway. In America, they blurred it out. So it's like me here when we did the watchalong last night going, fuck you, Roman. Americans were like, what the fuck? Is that what they're singing? Theory retains. Roman retains. Easy, Beth. I don't think Beth and Edge win. I really don't. I think it's going to go to Finn and Rhea with help from Dominic. I really don't think Edge and Beth win. I think that continues till next time. Connor, hello. Shout out to you. Looking forward to this pay-per-view. Definitely won't be rubbish. I think when you deep down want to look at it, it's not who wins. I give a fuck about that. That died for me a long time ago with wrestling, because we all know it's scripted. The end goal is getting to WrestleMania and building up bloody matches. If we looked at bloody results, AEW would suck 100 times over because that show is the most predictable thing on TV. You know who's going to win before they win. But that's not what we're watching this for. It's not the predictability of the result. It really is how they play the stories out. At the end of tonight, you're going to have Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn in that ring together. And that is what the end goal is. Either if WWE went and did the absolute shock of the season and went, all right, we're going to give it to Sami. Yeah, only to take it away from him at Mania, but yeah, we're going to give it to Sami. Wouldn't that be like one of the biggest things in wrestling in a long time to happen? But it's probably most unexpected because we don't expect him to win. I also hate the hour before. Yeah, it does drag, mate. This sucks. WWE need to get matches on their pre-shows again. We need to petition, let Trips know that this is just not acceptable. Because if they do another 2-hour flipping pre-show for WrestleMania, without a fucking match, man, that would suck. Is Doudrop on the card? No, she isn't. She didn't qualify for the money for the chamber, did she? My prediction is Dave is winning. I'm winning it all, mate. I'm winning every single match tonight. You know it. 16 people in the chat. Let's get some likes on this stream, please. Nick will win the chamber. Nick's there. That's why he's not streaming. Can't sleep, Dave. Well, stay up and watch wrestling with us then, Michelle. No excuse for sleep. Edge, Beth going, should bring down Dom's sister, then just stand at ringside. But serious, why fucking complain about a show that's not even started yet? Literally makes no sense and dumb. Yes, the show is predictable. We know how wrestling works. We've been wrestling fans for quite some time, but end of the day, we're here to see the stories play out. And there's some interesting stories. Theory, Asuka, Rhea, Finn, Bobby, Roman with a screwy finish. That's what we're waiting for. Let's see what the finish is. Does Jay and Jimmy show up? Because the whole story is that they ain't there. And we're getting Dave Meltzer saying they are. I saw a tweet about a few years, Liverpool win the league, April 1990. Undertaker debuted in September. Undertaker retired. Liverpool won the league 4 months later. Curse of the Dead Man. Boom. Wow, that's harsh. So everybody's saying hello to Offside Jesse. Offside Jesse is Jesse Jackhammer. It is his new channel. Got 20 people in the chat, which is awesome. Make sure we slap some likes on it. Let's get some subscribes going and get your thoughts and your feelings out in the chat. Let me know what match you're looking forward to. There's only one Meltzer, Dave, and that is John Meltzer. We know it leads. We know that. He's a legend. $45 minutes to go. Okay, for the record, DD not buy the new strawberry flavoured Dr. Pepper. I got some this afternoon, and the kicks and it's gross. Okay, that is stated. I don't even think we'd even get a strawberry flavoured Dr. Pepper here in the UK. I think we're just stuck with the original flavour. So, yeah, we will be dodging that bullet. So, yeah, we just got them talking about Beth. Obviously, I think this continues. I don't think we get a result for Finn. I think we get Brood Finn against Demon King at WrestleMania. I feel like that's going to be the last match we get from them. There's no point in ending a feud now. What would you start a feud for Edge going forward? Where would you take the Judgment Day after this if the feud ends? Yeah, I mean, yes, Dominic's going to go on to face Rey Mysterio at some point. That's we've got Rhea Ripley going off and doing the championship match with Charlotte Flair. What does that leave Damian Priest and Finn Balor? What are they doing? WrestleMania? They need a match, right? So I think it's only fair to keep this feud going a little bit longer, and then you get that match. Then you can put Damian Priest in another match, can't you? Dave Meltzer wants a great rope work in this pay-per-view. Gregor Chong low. I still can't believe that Pope got red. He handled it outside of his area. It's as simple as that. It's a bit unfortunate for him, to be fair, but still, he did it. Yeah, I can't believe it too. Dave, the crowd was chanting 1 Minute Wrestler last night. We didn't hear it, if I'm being honest, so it must not have been a big chant, because we certainly didn't pick it up on TV, dude. But I'm not saying it never happened, but I mean, even if you've got a small section doing it, that's pretty much awesome, my friend. Well done to you. Dave versus Bailey at WrestleMania. There was a lot of fuck you Roman chants as well last night. Yeah, mud wrestling match, that is definitely booked. Me and Bailey, mud wrestling. No, they wasn't, says James. Well, we certainly couldn't hear it from where we were. That didn't come across on TV. So, Jesse, I'm not saying it weren't, but it might be during a commercial break or something, and we didn't hear it. What channel is it on? What, this? Network, mate. Or watch wrestling, because you're a cheapskate. I believe Newcastle down to third choice goalkeeper. Yeah, they could be playing Karius. Imagine playing Karius. His last game for an English team was the Champions League final where he fucked it all up for Liverpool. Yeah, could be Karius. Wow, that's watching bit best goalkeeper up there. Well, that's too many. Bedroom match. Nah, that'd be too much for your legal eyes. Jesse's new channel, mate. Debratska has played the cup for United, so don't think he's cup tied. They announced it today in the game that he's definitely cup tied. Yes, he did play for United in the earlier stages of the League Cup, so therefore cup tied. So it proper sucks, doesn't it? Pope, red carded, misses the game. Debratska can't play because he's cup tied. He could bring Darlow back on loan. But why would you when you've got Karius, what's at Newcastle? You play Karius, you've got to. Or what's the point of him even being at Newcastle? That makes no sense to me. You've got a goalkeeper who doesn't even get reserve goalkeeper status. It's just madness, isn't it? Mixed tag team. We've got Wade Barrett's gone for Edge and Beth. Kevin Patrick went for Edge and Beth, and Peter Rosenberg has gone for my pick. Finn Balor and Rhea Ripley. Sad about the Newcastle play. Yeah, Christian Atsu was involved in the Turkey volcano explosion. It was found under the rubble. Absolutely heart-wrenching. I'm going to say disgusting, but it's not disgusting, is it? It's heartwarming, heartfelt, emotional. Trying to find which way of saying it without being rude. Yeah, so earthquake, you mean? Yeah, earthquake, yeah, you are right. Volcano, it wasn't, it was an earthquake. Okay, I don't really follow the news, to be quite honest with you guys. I knew that he'd been involved in whatever happened in Turkey. So yeah, Christian Atsu, bless him, rest in peace. Dave, I was watching XFL and The Rock came out for the first game. He owns it. Fun fact, The Rock actually owns XFL. That's why he came out. Because he owns it. It's his company, bought it from Vince. Bell was played by his hand outside the goalie. Allowed area. Should have been a red. David Paul, it was a red. Goalie. Yeah, it was a red. Pope got sent off. It was a red card. Just saw the video. Yeah, he got sent off for it. David Paul, shout out to you. Decided to wear my Shinsuke Nakamura t-shirt today, even though he's not even on the card. He's not been on the card at all. Period. Alright, we've got a Sheamus promo for some reason. Okay, WWE, you're nuts. Just saw the video. Rest in peace, Christine Atsu. It's TK is his TK a fraud. Doesn't like Owani, does he? Was letting Connor know what I think. All right, David Paul, no problem, dude. No problems, my friend. It's definitely a red. Obviously, it's a red card all day long. I watched the match, David. Bonkers, let's not start that conversation again. Leave it alone, please, sir. Oh no, Bonkers, let's not get into that again. Tension in the chat, love it. So we've got a killer promo video package here for Sheamus. He's not even on the card tonight. But yes, it's TK is a fraud. Saying that Vince McMahon's been a fraud for years. He's been peddling this WWE product as sports entertainment. No, because he's not watching it. Oh, I can't breathe, guys. Don't know what to suggest to you, Michelle. Breathe. I love this Sheamus video package, even though I can't even see why they're doing it. Yeah, this is the thing. They do a lot of this to fill in time, and it's pointless. He's not on the show at all. Guaranteed we'll get a Charlotte one later. And guaranteed we'll get something else. It's just, I don't know. 30 years ago, the revolution began. So we're just getting endless video packages now, which is totally pointless. Fuck you, WWE. Could have put a match here if you've been filling in time on the kickoff show. Not watching tonight. That is this anyway. Not watching tonight. What? That is this anyway. What does that mean, James? What do you do? What do you do if your head hurts? Take painkillers. Yes, dude. If you're gonna keep bashing in the man, even bother watching AEW. I thought you wanted to drop this. Oh. Okay. So we've got Brock Lesnar. The promo now with Bobby Lashley. This has been made 10 times more interesting now that Bray's going to challenge the winner. Did we see Bray tonight in Uncle Howdy? It's really starting to fast up that little storyline, isn't it? So, yeah, I'm quite into it now. Kind of really want it to be Bobby, though. Guess I can't have a joke about TK anymore. James, stop it, you bully. You bullying again, James. You'll make the list. You'll make the list. I have no painkillers and I have a vile headache. Darkened room. You might have to leave the stream, dude. Darkened room. Get your head a hot cloth on top of your forehead and just rest in darkness. That's probably all you can do, to be quite honest with you. No painkillers, you're basically fucked. Seriously, I want Bobby to win the rubber match. Albert Bray versus Brock probably makes more sense. That's a match I'd rather see. If I'm honest, Brock versus Bray is something I'd rather watch. But if they go Bobby, the temptation of the Hurt Business versus the Wyatt Six, quite interesting. I don't know. I don't know if they want to go down that road, but it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Howdy looked very Bo Dallas-esque. He is Bo Dallas-esque. It's Bo Dallas. Not that I think we'll ever see who it is under the mask. I think they'll keep him masked, but that's definitely Bo Dallas. Like I give a fuck about some dumbass list. James ever forgot New Japan show starts at 10 p.m. Rest in peace, Christian Atsu. Reach out to you. Howdy. Oh, hello, Irish Audi. Irish Audi? Irish Rebel? God, I'm calling you Irish Audi now. Yowie, wowie. Cold cloth on your forehead. Lay down, Michelle. Yeah, there it is. It's a cold cloth, not a hot one. Well done, bonkers. You corrected me, which is cool. Yeah, I know it's probably going to overlap this, but I like to watch. But like, I'll get the results later. I can't even wait for this. Yeah, these promos. It's what I hate about the kickoff show. To be quite honest with you, you just don't get anything. Well, yeah, we did actually. Royal Rumble. We've got the Roman Reigns thing, which was interesting, and it led to the storyline. But we're not even getting that now. So this the video packages are pretty pointless because we're going to get all these again during the pay-per-view. How are you feeling, Leeds? Talking of TK, I bet he is watching this pay-per-view. Of course he is. It's a WWE mark, isn't he? It's a big fan. If he sat there in his Triple H t-shirt. Connor, I am not very well. Oh, we've all got to feel sorry for people in the chat. Oh, we're Paulies. It's not much. How are you feeling, Connor? Yeah, Sam, hello. Still poorly, Connor, but hopefully I will get better soon. This wrestling, staying up until 4 o'clock in the morning is not going to help, though. I don't think Eddie Kingston is beating Jay White tonight, even if the whole world thinks he's going to WWE. Everstone's so adamant that he's not going to WWE, though. She don't want it. No, don't take my Jay White. If he's a free agent, there's not much you can do about it. With a plate of Coke on the side. Bobby versus Brock should have been a false count anyway. Is it not? Is it just an ordinary match? Because you reported that to me the other day, and I thought you were being genuine. It's not, is it? It's just a normal match, isn't it? At the post-show press conference is half for. Oh, good. We'll be going to bed. We're not sticking around for the press conference. I don't think we get anything juicy in press conferences anyway. Either stop up and watch it or you don't, basically. Because like last time, it was just people breaking kayfabe, really. Because they were just talking as themselves. I mean, Cody couldn't help himself. But you don't get anything story-wise unless they do something with Bray in the press conference, which I can't see them doing that. It's a chance for the journalists to get talking to the wrestlers and stuff. Chamber match first. I think the US title match is first. Well, I would have thought so. That's what I'm tipping. They have got the ring down, ready. So I think the US. Can't see them starting with the females first, but they could do. They've got the cage down. That's why Connor's asking. They have got the actual cage down ready, so they might be starting with it first. I did actually put that in the predictions video that I thought that the US title might be the first match on the card. Dude, if he keeps on, I'm going to. Stephen Larson's Alcoholics. The man is a goof, but AEW is still good company overall. Look, AEW. Look, ever you love AEW, I get that. You're an AEW fan. AEW's not my cup of tea, and I'm not going to slag it off because I can't be arsed. I don't know enough about it these days to slag it off. Given with only Solo in Roman's corner, could KO help Sammy? Even the numbers, but Roman retains easily. Melissa, I don't think he's on his own. Roman is playing a haste in the hole. I think the Usos are here tonight. I think it's been a big, massive rouge. Imagine if Ethan Page comes to WWE. It'd be a big move. I don't think WWE are interested in him at this moment in time. I'm not saying they never will be, but at this moment, I don't think they're even interested. like I'm the only one. Guess I will keep my mouth shut. Oh my god, we've got tensions in the chat. Boys, Connor to James. Is everyone friends now, James, Melissa? Still don't think they can see each other's comments, to be quite honest with you. Usos can't travel to Canada due to... That's what we've been led to believe, Melissa. That's what we've been led to believe. That is not 100%. We've been led to believe that by WWE program. But when do you ever believe everything that you see on TV? I think if Jimmy's not... I feel that Jimmy might not be there. But I think that you get Jay tonight. I just think there's something. Montreal, it's bloody history of screw job storylines. Actually, I thought I heard somewhere that Jay got clearance to enter the country. I think Jay's there. I 100% will. I'm saying it now. Jay comes down to the ring tonight. I'd put my mortgage on it if I had a mortgage. Usos are there. They've been allowed into Canada. Meltzer said. I am so confused. Wait. Sammy versus Cody versus Roman. Nobody said that, Connor, ever. Daze said it. So if you want to join Daze's Magical Mystery Tour, you're more than welcome. But I don't think that's going to be a match at Mania, dude. I'll tell you what the match is at Mania. It's going to be Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens versus the Usos. It's been the plan since day one-ish. I heard that Dave is at the Elimination Chamber and attacking Roman Reigns. I'm there. I'm going to be disguised as Paul Heyman. What if we get Tamina Naomi? Or the Bloodline? That'd be interesting. I'd love to see Naomi come out. Don't know how or why they would. Okay, I hear bugs are in. I'm going to do the dishes. I'm real quick and lurk. Be right back. Okay, have a right shout to you. Just imagine Rock come out. He's not coming out. Jason Finch, hello. Shout out to you, my friend. I am going for Sami Zayn. A lot of people really backing Sami Zayn tonight, which is it's not bad. It's not a bad shout. I would love it. But Daze hates triple threat matches, but he wants Roman versus Cody versus Sammy. I'm going to read that as Roman and not Romand. Who's Romand, James? Romand? You might as well have put flipping Raymond. Raymond, Cody and Sammy. Dave, I just stay with you. Okay, Irish Rebel, you're a cool dude. My man will take care of me. Michelle, you've got a man. Oh, Irish Rebel's getting jealous. Who is wait, Michelle? Right, I don't want to really pry into this. Who is your man? What's he called? When did you meet him? We are interested because we've been following your dating exploits for quite some time now. I need answers. Yeah, James, Raymond. Raymond is going to WrestleMania against Cody and Sammy. Raymond Reigns. He is from Romania. Oh, good luck with that, Michelle. Is he... are you getting married soon? I think that's the obvious question, isn't it? We asked... Oh, we are all safe now. You can feel free in the chat to just talk randomly now. We ain't got to worry about Michelle anymore. Owen and Sammy. Yeah, this is the build, man. This is a story of friendship, and we're going to get this answered tonight. This is what's going to be. We're going to leave this pay-per-view with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn in the ring together. Foot of a red-hot Canadian crowd. Yes, Sami Zayn will have not got the job done, but he will at least walk out with his friend. And that is a perfect little story. Roman goes on to face Cody. These two go on to take on the Usos. It's just poetic. Well, actually, we're not really allowed to talk about freely because people throw a hissy fit. James, leave it alone now. Jesus Christ, man. Let it lie. James, I'm going to sing a little song to you, my friend. Let it go, let it go. It doesn't matter anymore. Let it go, let it go. Even though you think Tony Khan's a fraud, I don't care what the people say. Alberto's just coming at me singing Let It Go. Oh, what kind of stream is this? Hello, Alberto. How are you doing? Hope you're well, my friend. What if Sammy dresses up like Sammy's NXT? I just watched literally just before this kickoff show. Did anybody watch the Broken Skull sessions with Sami Zayn? He's done it purposely to look ugly. That's why he's got his hair grown out. He's done it on purpose. I'd love to see him with an haircut, but I don't think we'll see that tonight. Sam, yo, go. Chloe's still first, James. Oh, right. What in the your football game? Videos will be out on Wednesday for both the Fantasy Football League and the Fantasy Wrestling League. We'll get them up onto the channel. This literally gives you about a week, near enough, to the first of March starting. Topology. Yeah, so we'll do that. On Topology. Is the UFC tonight? Is the UFC thing tonight? It's such a shame that Daze can't do it. Or is he doing it as part of his watch-along as well? Is he keeping an eye on it? Michelle, that's why you haven't been able to talk to me, because you have a man. Woo! Irish Rebel, I thought you would have been proud of that. Thought you would have been so happy. But yeah, man. So long for talking to me. Yeah, Andrade is. Yeah, it is Andrade, isn't it? Andrade, yeah, you are correct. Yeah, I did see that announced last week, to be fair. Andrade, in it, main event. Was Days even looking at it? Because obviously, or is he too busy talking about Sami Zayn? Obviously, I won't be able to watch it. I am happy for Michael. Is that what he's called? Oh, Michael from Romania. It's that very Romanian name, is it? Michael. Yeah, it makes me happy, and we are getting married. Green card. He's gonna get a green card. I am recording the main event, the main card. Okay, so you're gonna watch it tomorrow. Austin Theory has just shown up. Have we got anything happening in the back area? I mean, 49th place. You know what? I'm dead last because I don't play. I think people are getting fed up now of not watching the show, because we went from 20 to 11. OMG, Dave. I was just about to say the same thing. Come on, Romanian who wants to get married pretty quick. Ding dong, green card. Just be careful, Michelle. Did someone say green card or scammer? Yeah, it does sound a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Sorry. Not sorry. You're from Romania. You're called Michael. You want to get married pretty quickly. Running to the hills, my friend. Running to the hills. Theory looks fire. He's not losing this title. Absolutely no chance. If they do that, I would be shocked. Well, you are invited. Nah, Aiden is the only one that gets scammed. Is he still on with that? Or has he come to his senses yet? I'm busy that day. Yeah, I'm sorry, Michelle, but I'm washing my hair. Yeah, I'm washing my hair too. Yeah, so the cage is down. I do think we are actually starting with an elimination chamber straight away. Breaking news: Dave is winning the US title tonight. doesn't the structure for the elimination chamber look a lot slimmer these days? I remember it being a big bulky thing back in when it first started. It's like it's got slimmer. Been on the chamber's been on a diet. What hair? Bald, egged. Well, if you could spell bald correctly, I would take that as an insult. Boiled head, Eggman. Because it's not even spelt. You've spelt biled. So I'm not even going to take that as a negative thing because you spelt it wrong. No, they can't. No corrections now. Biled Eggman. Do we get DIY back? Eventually, when Ciampa comes out of being injured, you and Nick are going to. Are we? Have we been forced? Make me go, Michelle. Did I hear someone say imaginary friend? Hello, boiled Eggman. Connor, stop trying to be funny. Your team lost today, you simpleton. Where's Newcastle? Where's your Newcastle? Where's Newcastle now? Where's your Newcastle now? Lost to shitty Liverpool. That's what happened to Newcastle. Can't even beat shitty Liverpool. Yeah, crap. Ain't winning fuck all. Still fourth for now. Spurs breathing down your neck. Newcastle are going to lose next week too. Yep. Guaranteed that one. Suck ass. Newcastle winning fuck all this year. Back in the Europa League where you belong. Actually, we're 4 points away from Newcastle in the league. 4 points, and we've got a game in hand. We're breathing down your necks. James, you can't come because you're in Manchester United. Wow, that is deep. That is proper madness. Imagine not being able to go to somebody's wedding because you're a Man United fan. You know what? I've just signed up to the Man United website and I've just become an official member. In fact, Nick he's just texted me just now. He said that he's become a Man United fan as well. In fact, I suggest everyone in the chat that's not a Man United fan become a Man United fan right away. So that we can all be uninvited to the wedding of... let's all be Man United fans. Rude. Are we there yet? Lol. 16 minutes till the pay-per-view starts. Michelle, I'm a Liverpool fan. Oh my God, Irish Rebel, you've got to go then. You've got to go. You sold yourself to the wedding there, Irish Rebel. Man United should say Man United. We're not really Man United, but you should say it. Has Barrett ever been in a chamber? Nope. He's never done a chamber. He has gone for Bronson Reed, though. That's interesting. That's a good pick. But Kevin Patrick, let's see who he's going for. I like this. I like that they're doing their own little picks. At least I am not a Leicester City fan. Can't even believe that Retribution turned down Michelle's advances. The world's most desperate man turned down Michelle. Oh my God, that is epic fail. Ireland can't even score against Forest. He missed a sitter. Ireland's not been scoring at all for a while. Have you noticed the complete lack of a retro demon? Where is he? So, Kevin Patrick went for Seth Rollins. And then Peter Rosenberg went for... Who did he go for? Montez Ford. Biology of Legends Rivals premieres tomorrow on A&E. I think Barrett has been in one chamber match before. I think it was 2011. Has he? I can't even remember. Maybe he has. Maybe he hasn't. I don't know. That's a long time ago. Imagine being turned down by someone like him. Mr. Desperate. Oh my God, Ian is the most desperate person I've ever had the privilege of talking to. Connor being the second one. Could be 5 points separating Arsenal United at third by tomorrow. Could be. Man United at home to Leicester. We are doing the watch along. That is up on the Dave in Real Life Football channel right now. TK to be watched this pay-per-view. Oh God, Connor, stop mentioning TK. Stop trying to ignite a fire that has been already well burnt out. Mick with the double message in the chat is going for it. He wants the Irish Rebel to see it. I think your boyfriend will leave you on your wedding day if you bring all your ex-boyfriends. Boom. That is correct, Sam. That is correct. Everyone is good, people. It made me feel welcome. Made me feel welcome. Michelle, you're awesome, dude. We're only having a laugh. Maybe a little bit at your expense, but we are having a laugh. Charlotte Flair is one. I told you to be a fucking Charlotte Flair fucking video package. There we go. Charlotte fucking Flair bloody video package. Well done, WWE. Yeah, she's not on the fucking card. Everyone but me, says James. Brittany Greenwalt. Greenwalt. Roman Reigns is going to win. Brittany, shout out to you. The censors are that he's going to retain. Certainly, that's what a lot of people are saying. But a lot of people are really, really desperate for Sami Zayn to win tonight. Michelle is trying to taunt me. Ha 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 ha. Yes, it was in the Chamber of the World title in 2011. Okay, Leeds doing a little bit of foraging and trying to work it all out. I didn't even know he was in one. Love you. You love your sign, Jackhammer. Jesse on 227 subscribers now, I believe he said earlier. Well done to you, sir. Do we really need Charlotte right now? I wish they would just bring back at least one pre-show match, like Impact does. Yeah, I don't know why they just don't have a match on. This is just stupid. It's filler on a program, which is just fucking filler anyway. The stadium looks full. We're literally around about 10 minutes away. Free play for 100,000 in prizes. Use code WWE at DraftKings. Only available in America, not available in the UK and the rest of Europe. Not that it says that, but we can't phone that number up. We can't use that code. Brittany says Roman Reigns is going to be the, and then she just leaves it there. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger. I'm going now. Bye, everyone. Bye, Michelle. Enjoy your time with your Romanian green card stealing boyfriend. We need Hell in a Cell, TK versus Brock. Stop mentioning TK, Connor. Let it go. I'll start singing Frozen again. Let it go, my friend. This is a WWE watch-along. Don't do AEW watch-alongs. Well, I certainly don't. And Nick don't even do any kind of watch-alongs these days. Bless him. We're just going through the card again. Men's US title. Beth Phoenix and Edge versus Roman. Forget versus Roman. Finn Balor and Rhea Ripley. Make Roman Reigns going to be the Judgment Day's winning. Okay, Judgment Day is winning. AEW, you mean sleep? It just makes me sleep every time I watch an AEW pay-per-view. Get to the second to last match and I'm gone. Sam loves it because she just loves watching me snore live on stream. I proper go for it, proper dead. Undisputed Universal Championship match already announced. Royal Rumble. I was seeing Prammy's. This wasn't really a promo, was it? It was literally just the crowd chanting Sammy for about 10 minutes. And then we're getting a fuck you, Roman. Such a great storyline, this, though, isn't it? I knew Sam would love that. What a year Sammy's had since WrestleMania last year. It's been a phenomenal storyline for him. His rise to prominence in the island of Revelancy. We're just keen. We just want to get on with this pay-per-view now. It's not keep over plugging these bloody matches. We saw all this last night, guys. Michelle, we all know you will be back in 10 minutes. Irish Rebel's getting it now. He's getting cocky now, isn't he? Look at Irish Rebel on it. Like, yeah, we all know you'll be back soon. She's just told us all that, what Michelle will be doing. She'll be nipping over his days as Jack to try and get sympathy from that lot. We need some more gimmicks like this. Just more storylines, please, WWE. Stuff that we can get our teeth into and really enjoy. And it's been best storyline of the last 2 years. As much as people hate the fact that Roman Reigns has held the title for this fucking long, it's a testament of the legitimacy of the championship going forward. I wonder what odds of Dave falling asleep on this thing. I'm actually quite good at the moment. I'm actually wide awake. I can't say come 3 o'clock in the morning that I will be still the same, but I'm actually quite vitalised. I feel like I've rested enough. Had about an hour's kip around about 10 o'clock. Fell asleep for a good hour. So I'm feeling all right at the moment. Is this the best storyline of 2023? It's so far, mate. I don't really think there's any other storylines in other wrestling companies that can quite match this. Just for scale, I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying that Impact haven't got a storyline going. I mean, Joe Henry and Matt Cardona storyline's pretty interesting, I guess. AEW, that MGF stuff, it's only interesting because of MGF, I'm afraid. The Bryan Danielson thing's pretty boring. Dave will be nodding off into his mic soon. Like that. I do, don't I? Those strange though, when I fall asleep, it's like that. You just see me hat. And you just do that. You know when I'm tired, when I start doing this, it's like, hello guys, it is the midnight hour, and hopefully the show's captivating enough to keep me awake, is what I'm going to say. The other storyline of 2023 is that Dave trying to debut on WWE. Yeah, that's the story. That's the storyline every year. I keep getting close leads, but Trips won't let me in. That's the problem. He won't let me in, dude. It's limited access. Mick Google. Bobby Lashley to beat Brock. People are saying that. I think the people are liking the business versus Bray and his whatever family he comes out with at WrestleMania. So yeah, I could see that. Oh, that crowd last night for Sami Zayn was fucking electric. If you're new, subscribe, stick around. It's going to be a hell of a night, hell of a watch along. Please get involved. Put your comments in the chat. Slap a like on the stream as well. Make yourselves heard. You're more than welcome to join this little community. Subscribe. It takes a second and it's free of charge. Roman Reigns is going to be the undisputed WWE Universal Champion. He already is. He's not going to be Brittany. He already is. He's just going to retain. Sammy chant. They're starting again already. Ole, ole, ole's. Oh, that crowd is already electric. We've got Iowari. Oh, TK's not going to be happy. He's pacing in his living room right now, is TK. Roman can't even fight on his own, says Dylan. Unfortunately, I'm off to bed and see you up for the Football League stream tomorrow. Lead, shout out to you, my friend. Hopefully you'll get to see this in its entirety tomorrow. We're 3 minutes away from the pay-per-view, dude. So heart-wrenching that you can't stick around. But Lead, shout out to you, my friend. Have a great rest of your evening. Sleep tight, my bud. Apparently Sammy dropped the F-bomb in French on SmackDown. I did feel that he was swearing. Because there was a lot of French. And I couldn't translate, and I felt like he swore. It felt like he swore. But I couldn't confirm it. I just think that but worry a little bit less PG in his French terms. Then the crowd was full on, flipping screaming, "F you Roman" anyway, so met the difference. Loads of kids will be crying tonight. Random, Connor. Who do you think is going, Roman Reigns or Sami Zayn? Who's going to win? I think Roman Reigns retains Brittany, to be quite honest with you. I hand on heart, I want Sami Zayn to win, just because we're wrestling purists and the story's been absolutely overwhelming. The crowd would absolutely fucking love it, but I've just got a feeling he's going to get screwed, to be quite honest with you. I will do, Dave. All right, Leeds, shout to you, bud. Saw the pay-per-view card run down a little while ago. God, we've been set through it for the last hour, David Paul. F you Roman Trans right now. Yeah, we would be. That crowd is red hot. Good luck, WWE Network or Peacock trying to cut that out. Apparently, Sammy said, Roman, you're in my fucking house now. It felt like he swore. I couldn't guarantee what he'd said, but when he's speaking French, I just felt like that he said something to really rattle the crowd. For the fuck you Roman chants anyway. No, what order is the matches in? We don't know yet until the show starts, mate, but I'm as in a guess because the chamber is down. We're starting off with a chamber match first. They haven't actually given us the list. There is no particular order at this moment in time. If anybody can find it on Twitter, please let me know. And it'd be an advantage for sure. But we're a minute away. Oh, we'll get the government warning soon. No copyright allowed. Oh dear. But we're, like the graphic says, we've got that big showdown. We've got Roman Reigns already joining us. Look, and then we've got Sami Zayn. Women first. Don't know. I wouldn't have. Are they? Yeah, the women are starting. The women are starting. So we can change this graphic straight away. Women first. Women always come first. In my little world. And then I walk up. Fuck you, Roman. Fuck you, Roman. Wash your mouth out, Irish rebel. I'm not going to write all the names. Well, I can write all the names, I guess. We'll go Liv. The Asker. The Rod. Asker, Rod, Cross, Carmella. Who's the other one? Great stupid because 30 seconds behind the network. Yay, the ladies fucking go fucking first. Let's go, Wesker. I feel like I'm missing a name. So we got Liv, Asuka, Rodriguez, Cross. Nobody cares about Roman anymore. Nobody cares. Who's the sixth member? Why am I having a complete brain fart? Oh, it's Natalia. No wonder I had a fucking brain fart. There we go. I keep forgetting. I forgot about Natalia last night, if I was being honest. So that's what we're going first. Women's chamber match. Let's try and get it in the middle. We will have the winner's row as well. Well, that's the first match on the card. Liv versus Asuka versus Rodriguez, and I probably spelled Rodriguez wrong. Probably have, actually. Somebody put how to spell Rodriguez in the chat, please. And I can just copy what you've just written. I've probably spelled it massively wrong. Yeah, Chamber has been on a diet. It looks small. We are at the show, baby. There we go. Thank you, Ever. You are a superstar. Didn't want to be spelling that wrong. All the purists would have been kicking off at me. Yeah, Rodriguez. Thank you very, very much. Boom. There we go. That was a lot better. I knew it was spelled wrong. I haven't spelled Natalia wrong. You know what I've done with Natalia? I've just put the V in the wrong place. I haven't put a space. That is how you spell Natalia. You spelt it wrong. And you put smell. Supposedly Lashley versus... I haven't spelt Natalia wrong. You've spelt Natalia wrong. Connor. So piss off. You spelt it wrong. Check your spelling, dude. Check your spelling. Because I've spelt it right, mate. Why they left the chamber? They haven't, have they? Oh, they have lifted it, haven't they? Montreal, Quebec, Canada. We've got Corey Graves and Michael Cole on commentary. Oh, if I put the L, right. We'll sort that out. It's the A and the L. Yeah. Connor's trying to tell me how to spell Natalia, and he spelled it flipping wrong. So they've lifted the cage up to then now lower the cage. Classic WWE. It's so they can give you that nice music as it lowers down. Let's fucking go. Oh, we know the rules. We don't need to go through the rules. It's nice to play that little game of who's going to come out next. Even though we can clearly see who it is, it's like, let's have the little light show. Supposedly Bobby Brock is next, followed by the mixed tag match, then men's EC, followed by Roman Reigns. It's pretty much the order that I put it in my predictions video with David Paul. WWE was taking notice of my prediction video. That's class. I missed the old chamber, the one with Shawn Michaels and Triple H almost killed themselves in 2002. Yep. That was huge. So here comes Asuka. Love this Asuka. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Potential winner of the chamber match. Is it me or Asuka's look fire? She's amazing these days. I like her ring attire. I prefer her in trousers than the shorts that she used to wear. She looks amazing. Like the short hair as well. Has she lost a bit of weight? I feel like she's lost a bit of poundage. There's Jessica Carr. She's locked her in. She's locked in. Here comes Carmella. Mella money, y'all. We need James Ellsworth. I've loved this women. She may be my favourite female wrestler of all time. Yeah, I do like Asuka. Not above Bailey though, for obvious reasons. Oh, did Carmella nearly trip on the steps? Look at Carmella trying to look like a low rent Lita. She's a wish Lita, isn't she? With a little thong, trying to show a thong off from her trousers. She's very green. I've got green shirt guy in the front audience. Got crazy beard guy. Here comes Raquel with the Mexicanized music. China has always been my number one. Well, for me until now. China were amazing though. She was class. Here comes the back. What a sexy ass back that is. Oh my god, it's the best back in the business. Whoa, what a gimmick. What's your gimmick? Well, mine is a crazy Japanese warrior woman. Mine's a street gangster. What's yours, Raquel? I show me back off. I've got good back. God, the pay-per-view starts. We've gone down to 9 viewers. What's going off? People were more hyped for the pre-show. Yeah, come back. The main event has started. What are you doing? The wrestling started. Got to stay in the watch along for the wrestling. Where's everybody gone? They've all left me. Raquel does have legs for days, but a lot of her shoulder work is in the gym. Yeah, she's just showing off her shoulder work, isn't she? Let's be honest. Oh, I'm disappointed. Nobody subscribed. I need subscribers, man. If you're new and you're watching and you're lurking in the background, please subscribe. Mickey lost. She's ended up in this match for some reason, and nobody knows exactly why. Did like that with Michael Cole last night. Nikki Cross is funny. She's Raj. She's the crazy chick. Feel like she's probably going to be the first one eliminated as well. Michael Cole will be hoping that she stays locked in the pod. So Natalia, the Old Town girl, is starting this matchup. She's from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's Natalia. We need some comedy from Nikki. She'll probably smash the cage in or something. Oh, she's giving her glasses to a big titted lady in the crowd who's probably a family member. There's the Canadian flag. She is a favourite, hometown favourite, because of the Canadian stuff. Nikki reminds me of the kid that gets excited for Christmas. Well, that's a kid with eating too many E numbers in it. She used to eat the Smarties from back in the day, what used to make you flipping crazy. She's had too much sugar. I do dig Natty's new hair. It suits her. Yeah, she does. You know what the problem with Natalia, right? And it's never been how she looks. What's ever been an issue? It's when she opens her mouth. It's the way she talks. What it don't grate me, but it doesn't excite me either. I just think if I were talking to her, I'd get fed up. Here comes Liv Morgan. Watch me. Come on, please, watch me. What ring attire has she got on this time? It's like a Demon cut. Oh, look, there's some Liv fans. They're only about 12. Oh, look, Nikki's just on the floor rocking. Right, can you imagine, right? You could do this. Imagine Thea Hale in this, going absolutely flipping mental in the kit pod. Yeah, look at Nikki sitting in the pod. Yeah, she's just sitting there like, she's like rocking. Liv Morgan is smoking. She's wearing Demon. She's got a fucking ass on show, though, hasn't she? Full on ass cheeks on show by Liv Morgan. She's not. This is the thing though with Liv Morgan. It's like what character is she this week? What she just changes her ring attire way too much for me, and it's like, right, pick an image and stick with it. She changes that fucking much that I just can't follow her. That's why I don't particularly like her, because I just don't think there's any personality there whatsoever. She's pretty, she's blonde, she can wrestle, but where's the personality? Where's the point where I give a fuck about this person? I just don't. I'm not behind her. I can't back her. I don't want her to win this match. Obviously, my heart is set on Asuka. I'd accept Raquel Rodriguez, if I'm being honest. I'd accept her winning, if not Asuka, but I don't want Liv Morgan to win. I really don't. She's not done enough in this last year since being a champion and that to make me give a crap. Asuka's been back since Royal Rumble and it's been amazing. So Natty, they're just doing their bit until the next person comes in. Natty's thrown into the cage. Nikki Assa's champ. She's been champ, hasn't she? Raquel is a champ in the making. She has. Yeah, she is. She's going to get there eventually. Look at Nikki. She's just loving the violence. Double stomp into the like metal part of this structure. There's Asuka licking her lips. A different look. She stands out from the rest of the pack. Yeah, Raquel is. Yeah, she's a future champ. I felt like it were a little bit too soon shoving her in a ring with Ronda Rousey. Giving her a title shot pretty much on her debut was a bit of a wrong move for me. But they've got time to build her again, and this could be a good starting point for her. Ever right, Raquel is sexy. She has a nice booty. Irish rebel, you perv. She's been thrown in front of Nikki. Nikki's like laughing pretty much at Liv Morgan. And now she's clapping at the destruction. Got to remember though, Liv Morgan was the second Iron Woman in that big match. Raquel is going to be a future multi-women champion. Yep. I've just got DM'd from Jessie. What are you on about, Jessie? Got a photograph from Jessie. Oh, is that from last night? Is that where you were sat? You've got a buddy, right, Jessie, you've got a ring post right in the way. That's what Jessie took a picture of. Dirty little pervert, innit? Nice photograph. Rodriguez is in the ring, y'all. Straight after Natty. I meant to say she's a nice booty. What the hell? Kaliki Hale? I don't know how you say your name. Chikiki Hale. Hello, shout out to you, sir. I don't know what you just said in the chat, but hello, shout out to you. Ever right, bestie. So, it's thrown Liv Morgan into the turnbuckles. Liv Morgan's actually getting a right battering in this match so far. There goes Natalia into it. We're getting a big splash in the corner. And it is a big splash. She kind of moves it to the side so nobody gets hurt, but thrown Natalia out. She's now scooping up Liv. All the way slam to Liv Morgan. Not liking Raquel's ring attire on the main roster, if I'm being honest. I like to ring attire more in NXT. So, offside Jesse, you're great, my friend. Oh, squashed. More slams into the barricades. You know, if there's any matches in WWE what need a little bit of claret, a bit of blood, it's these. Because you so could easily catch your forehead on one of them metal bars. Oh, she's going to slam her. Oh, look at this. Raquel's got Liv. But so Liv ends up doing like a body splash into the barricade. Look at Asuka, she's absolutely loving it. Got two crazy chicks, haven't we? I'm just thankful they haven't forced her to get surgically enhanced. I know she ain't got no boobies, has she? Bless her. She's no boobage. That's why she keeps showing her back, because her back's got bigger tits on her back than she has on her front. Yeah, that's the fact that she keeps showing her back off, innit? She knows she's got no boobs. Natalia, though, just keeps getting hers enlarged. Natalia going for the sharpshooter. Nice reversal from Liv Morgan, though. I have got bigger tits. I totally admit it. My boobs, my moobs are fucking massive. Because I bring all the milkshakes to the yard. Damn right, they're bigger than Raquel's. Natalia, this has been a decent start, though. We've got a countdown. Who's it going to be? I reckon it'd be Nikki Cross. What do you think? Bring Nikki Cross in now. It is Nikki Cross. I got it right. I'm good at this. Carmella will be the last one in. She needs to take that flipping jacket off, though. She's got them all in the corner. She's going around, battering them all. Raquel forgot the memo. Tried to move away from it. Now she's grabbed Nikki by the hair. She throws her into the corner where Liv was. Misses. She takes the elbow to the ring post. So she's having a rest. I say Nikki gets first eliminated. She was a lovely back, though. Yes, Raquel has got back. Literally. I'm not talking about a butt. Liv Morgan's selling it. Nikki is stood over the other three competitors who are all out. Liv Morgan into the side of the pod. Camera right in her face as well. Yeah, it works in Nikki's favour, doesn't it? Because obviously she don't give a shit. She's proper brutal. So she's after all three of them. basically doing Asuka's dirty work, really. So this is brought to us by C4 Energy, which is probably an energy drink. Main competitors to Prime. Carmel's absolutely loving it as well. There's Asuka just licking her lips, watching this crazy chick. Wow, a little bit of talking smack there. Nikki's going up top. She's going at the top of the pod. First high spot of the day. Connor. Bestie, how are you? Oh, she's took her jacket off finally. I wondered when she was going to take her jacket off. She's going to do. Yeah, they're all going to line up for a big splash off the top. She takes out all three of them. Nice. James Carmel is going to be the first eliminated, says Sam. You really think so? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, probably because she's been the one biggest talking smack. Oh no, Nikki's at it again. You know, anytime you wanted flipping Nikki ASH to be there to fly off the pod, that was the time she needed the cape. Oh, I hope they do bring Sanity back. I really do. Nikki with Sanity would be amazing. Flippy crazy chicken, she. She's having a rest right now. All of them are out. They're all just laid there. Carmella, it were obvious. She goes to pin Liv. Liv kicks out. She goes to pin Natalia. Natalia kicks out. But look who's lurking. It's a Nikki Cross. Slithering in. So Carmella's too busy talking schmack there to ask her. She's introducing herself to Asuka as if she hasn't been on the roster for a long time. Sam didn't, aka Sam, don't jinx it. Carmella's back in the pod. Well, simply, you can't pin her while she's in there, so she's gone back into the pod. But Carmella's just, she didn't want to take part of this. Connor saying this is awesome. This is not bad, actually. Oh, straight through the pod. Carmella escapes. Now she's going into the other pod. I jinxed everything. Well, somebody's paying that bill for that pod. It's damaged. Nikki's out. Let's see this again. She gets rammed into it by Raquel Rodriguez. Great spot. Love it. You've got like Carmella scattering out of it. She gets out in plenty enough time, though. Nikki Cross, I told you Nikki Cross would be first. Raquel has got the first pinfall. Cross is out of there. With Morgan. Double knees to the face of Raquel. So the camera's even missed this, to be honest. That's how quick that was. Oh, nice move by Liv Morgan. She's climbing the cage. She's going up to the pod, so we're going to get another spot soon. There's Natty. There's Raquel. What kind of spot are we going to get here from Morgan? This is above Asuka at the moment. Raquel drives Natty into the top rope. Sat there. Raquel goes up. There's going to be a close. Oh, Raquel slipped. A bit of a botch. She's just slipped. Nothing too major though. She's recovered. Bit of a slip there on the middle rope. So Natalia's trying to get Raquel off the top rope. Liv Morgan's just there, sat there waiting. Oh, she stood there. Wait, so we've got a spot here. Moonset flip from top of the pod. Wow, that is amazing. But it's Carmella that's going for the pin. One, kick out. Wow, that was impressive. That was good. Yeah, that was good. I'm impressed with that. That was awesome. To get the timing right for a moonset flip like that from the top of a pod, that was very cool. Top marks for that. Here comes Asuka. Oh, straight after Carmella. She's dragging her into the pod. Asuka to clean house now. Some idiot on Twitter goes that, basically hoping because, oh yeah, people were complaining about Liv Morgan getting pinned from Asuka for the last 2 times. At least they're doing spots for the sake of doing spots for the sake of doing spots, not doing spots for the sake of doing spots. AEW overdo them. This is done correctly. I like it. We've only had 2 pod spots. We're going to get more in the men's. Bronson Reed's going to come off a pod. Montez Ford's going to come off a pod. If it's guaranteed, that's going to happen. Asuka's going to kill you. Chance to Carmella. Asuka's going to kill. Yeah, look at Asuka. Raquel and Asuka face off. I don't mention AEW. TK should take notes. He's too busy bothered about Owani, isn't he? Ariel Owani. Nice. Trying to make Raquel submit. But she's got Asuka up on her back. Oh, Raquel goes into the top rope. Nice kick to the back of the head. Missile drop kick from the top. Asuka. God, just close. Nearly got AW shit anyway, James. Natalia's got Liv Morgan. Natalia, double knees to the face. She went for the Oblivion but got kicked by Carmella. Sharpshooter applied. Bye-bye, Liv Morgan. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, she's going to get to the ropes. Pulled back. She's trying to back into her own arm here. Trying to stay. Love to know what her ring attire is inspired by. But Asuka's coming in. She's going in for the Asuka lock. Yeah. Bye-bye, Liv Morgan. She's going to pass out. Liv Morgan's going to pass out. That's what they're going to do here. She's just going to pass out. Yeah, she's passed out. So Liv Morgan's out there. She didn't tap. She just passed out. We are down to 4. 2 eliminations. Look at Natty's face. Big, massive smile on her face. So has Asuka. Well, they are killing Liv. They've killed Liv. She's dead. They can't even get her out of the ring. She's done. She's just laid there. Did everybody see that with the Miz from Monday? You know when he got knocked out and they had to take the carpet off the ring, and they made the Miz move. So Natalia's just been eliminated by Carmella. So we've got Liv Morgan out. The referee's just come in for Liv Morgan. Nice bit of selling by Liv Morgan though. Got to commend that. So we've got Carmella, Asuka and Raquel Rodriguez left in this matchup. Pretty much how I predicted this. Didn't fancy either. Obviously Nikki Cross was never winning. Raquel is being attacked by both. Raquel's got Asuka up. Chop block to the knee of Raquel. Carmella and Asuka are double teaming Raquel. Get rid of the big competition. That's how you work it. They both go for the pin. And Raquel is out of there. Final two, Carmella and Asuka. If Carmella wins now, oh my god. She doesn't get that pin there. I don't want Carmella to win. Come on, Asuka. Come on, Asuka. Carmella should not have gotten this far. She's done dirty deeds, though, hasn't she? She's been hiding in pods. She's been, sneaky with how she's approached this. But yeah, they're going to give the victory to Asuka, surely to God. Asuka's going into winner's row for sure. That's just going to go underneath the logo, by the way. Asuka. Nice bit of reversals. Not bad match. Get ready to give me your score for this match. Do what people's scores for each match is. Asuka lock. Really close to the ropes, though. 1.5k. I expect that. Asuka wins. What are your thoughts on this one, then? Let me know in the comments what you've got for this match. Days has always got a big audience, Connor. It's not a surprise, mate. You expect it. I don't really expect a big number. We've got 9 people in the chat, which we've got up to 20, which is not bad. Yeah, she's tapped her. Asuka's going to Mania, baby. The right result. It goes into winner's row. So there we go. Asuka is your victor. There she goes up there. As we get ready to change this. So we've got Bianca Belair versus Asuka WrestleMania. Got my ticket. 4 out of 5, says Connor. Ropes don't matter in the chamber, says Ever Right. Ever's given that a 4.25. That was a good match. That was a great way to start the show. We've got the right outcome, which is Asuka winning. I thought the spots in this were fantastic. I loved the sunset flip off the top rope, off the pod from Liv Morgan. Absolutely no shade on this whatsoever. I'm happy to give it a 4 out of 5, to be quite honest with you. 4 out of 5, not bad. Pretty decent match. There were lots of interesting spots in there. Fantastic outcome. We all wanted Asuka to win. Yeah, so not fussed about that at all. Good start to the show. That's it. Some good, interesting spots in there. And of course, we get that nice little moment at the end. Asuka at WrestleMania, baby. Well deserved. So Wonder Woman versus Asuka. Wonder Woman. Come on, Ever. Tell me you're not going to be backing Asuka at Mania over Wonder Woman. Surely they can't fuck this up. We've got an advertisement for WWE Shop. Oh, I get it now. Days did a stupid video about that sign with Alexa Bliss. Some fan said, "Oh, he's coming for you." It was just a fan sign from WWE Shop. It wasn't even a clue. So Days made a video based on bollocks. Maybe you should do your own work first before you make a video. About time Asuka is back in the title picture, says Sam. What match is next? I believe it's Bobby Brock. Oh well, so much as I love Bianca, but obviously Asuka's got my choice as champion. Yeah, I think she loses Bianca. To be honest, she's had a great title reign, but it's time for a change, people. Dave, Wonder Woman. Yeah, I call her Wonder Woman. It's just because every time I see her, she's beating up 2 or 3 fucking women by herself. It's ridiculous. She had a flipping match with Bailey. Middle match, she picks up 2 wrestlers on her back, and how the fuck? I'm sorry, but it's just I don't buy that at all. They just made her too strong. Oh, we're getting a Ronda Rousey video package for some reason now. Good old WWE. This is so that they can lift the cage. Please give us a relevant flipping video package, for God's sake. Ronda's not even on the show. Yeah, but when Charlotte does it, she gets a pass. What, when she beats up 2 women? When did she beat up 2 women last time? Especially middle of a match. I don't remember seeing that happening, to be honest. Charlotte never gets a pass from me. I'm not a Charlotte fan. Don't get me mistaken for Nick. I don't like Charlotte as much as anything else. I respect her, but I don't like her. It's like Bailey beating up 3 women at the same time. It's unrealistic. I don't, especially when you've already had a match. Asuka's probably win. Beat Belair. Oh, does she bonkers? They think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Bianca is a superior physical specimen, like Raquel is. It doesn't matter. It's storytelling. You have a match. You don't suddenly pick up 2 people on your shoulders. I don't care who you are. I really don't. It's got to be realistic for me, really. It's right. Ronda Rousey lost the title to Charlotte in the first place. She'd had a physical match with Raquel Rodriguez. She was never going to win. Because that's how it should be. If Ronda Rousey had won that, it would have been like, yeah, that's bullshit. But I realise you like Bianca, and that's fine. That's fair enough. I'm just talking about being super strong. She's like a bulletproof champion 15 times at least, but she has lost that championship at exactly that amount of times as well. And she's lost it in brutal fashions to Bailey, to Sasha. You know what I mean? We talk about how many times she's won it, but she's actually lost it that many times as well. Do you know what I mean? So, swings and roundabouts, really. You're a champion, you're on top. But you're not on top for long. Yeah, we know why she's top. She's an incredible draw. She's a talent. She's believable. A lot of people hate her, so that's instant eat. So we've got Bobby. Let's just do VLs, eh? Lashley versus Lesnar. There we go. Lashley Lesnar next. Come on, Bobby. Yeah, I realised that Charlotte's been booked strong, but I think Bianca, since winning a title back, has just been ridiculous. I just don't know. It just makes your likes of Io Sky and Dakota Kai look proper weak against somebody in NXT was at the same fucking level as them. Yeah, I mean, I don't get how you go from being the exact same point as they were in NXT to then suddenly be like Wonder Woman 5 minutes later. That's what I don't understand. Dakota Kai was on the same level as Bianca Belair. So was Io Sky. In NXT, they were all on the same level. So how the fuck, in such a short space of time as now, Bianca like unbeatable Iron Woman. It's bad booking for me. I know that Io Sky and Dakota Kai are fresh to the roster, but you don't beat two people like that. I know it's storytelling, I get it, but I just think she's overbooked. Great. I liked it when she was first getting into the title picture. She was humble. She wasn't cocky. I think she's way too cocky now. Way too cocky for a champion. For a face champion at that. She'd be better off as a heel. She'd work as a heel. You can be as cocky as you want as a heel. You get over that way. That's what Charlotte did. She was a heel. Here comes the pain. Just getting a video package. So we've been like literally the last couple of minutes. 2 fucking video packages from WWE. Unnecessary. Ronda Rousey one, and now we've got this match build one. So WWE really not using the time correctly, in my opinion. So there you go. I'm slacking off WWE. Look at that. You've got to go all the way back into 2021 when she won the Rumble. WWE chose to push her. They wanted a woman that was ultra athletic and physically dominant. There's been physically dominant, and then there's been Wonder Woman, in my opinion. To do that against 3 women in a ladder match, it was, I believe. You're having a brutal match at that with Bayley, where there's ladders involved and they use ladders against each other. Then to pick up 2 females to deliver a spot after being beat, having a match is ridiculous and really damages the people she was wrestling. You shouldn't, in any form of life, one person be able to beat up 3. Do you know what I mean? Shouldn't be able to do that, but hey, oh look, Bianca is the champion. I've not got no problems with that. What, you're making a video, Irish Rebel? What, you're making a video on, dude? You should be doing that, by the way, Irish Rebel. Get videos out during this pay-per-view. Get your thoughts on each match. That would be a good idea for you for little short videos. I would do that. If I want streaming, I would be doing that. Look, like at the end of the day, look, I have no hatred towards Bianca Belair. I think she's a fantastic wrestler. She's done amazing stuff since being champion. It's time for a change. I'd prefer if she was a heel. She can be as cocky as she wants as a heel. I just think a persona is a little bit cocky for a babyface, in my opinion. If Jordan Grace can squat 400 pounds, Bianca's shoulder press to 120 pound women. Look, Jordan Grace is an absolute beast, and credit to her for her body mass. I'm not attracted to that, and never will be attracted to that. I don't like muscly women. It's not that there shouldn't be muscly women. I couldn't care less. Look at China. Look at some of the women that have been in WWE over the years. Fair credit to them. It's not something I find physically attractive. Jordan Grace is a beast, but she's also a massive turn-off as well. I don't rate her. I don't think she's pretty. I don't think she's sexy at all. But that's just me. And I might be a minority on that one. But she don't do up for me. Back fucking Wi-Fi went out. Oh, that way you disappeared to James. Welcome back, dude. Just in time for Brock Lesnar. This should be quite the battle. Who faces Bray at WrestleMania? That's what's on the cards for this match, and it's like amazing. We didn't even know this until last night. The ramifications of this match now have just gone up by 100. It was just a battle of the flipping heavyweights, and now all of a sudden you're like looking at Bray. It's like, wow. Don't get me wrong, Jordan Grace in WWE would be fantastic. Imagine that fight, Bianca Belair versus Jordan Grace. Yeah, sign me up for that. Show the match. Shut up, Connor. Show the match. What time's the main event? What time's the main event, Dave? Did you miss any? Did I miss anything important? It was just video packages, dudes. We're only on to the second match of the evening. Amazingly enough, 10 minutes of fucking video packages. Well done, WWE. There was no backstage stuff. It was just a Ronda Rousey video package. But it built to this match, and me and Eva talking about big women wrestling, and me not liking Bianca's booking. Michelle's back. Hello, Michelle. Welcome back. So I got manhandled by Brock. This is just a straight up balls to the wall matchup. No gimmick. Oh wait, that's okay. Saw the Ronda one. That's when it cut out. Yeah, you just missed the video package for this, mate. You've missed nothing. Over the top rope goes Bobby. Brock looking like a beast. This is a Vince match, innit? This is a Vince McMahon booked match. Two beefy men battling it out. Jeez, Brock is winning this thing, isn't he? Bobby needs to win. I had Brock winning. Oh, nice spear from Bibby. Brock kicks out. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Oh, God, we always miss you. The Gilly Gaff, the guy who gets no fucks. It's good to have you back, dude. Not another spear to Brock. So, look, the tide has changed within seconds. He's looking to do the hurt lock. Really? This early? He's going for the hurt lock this early against Brock Lesnar? Are you fucking mad? You off your flipping rocker, Bobby? It's not going to work. You need to tire him down first, surely. He's not going to let him lock it in. Look at Brock's face. Michelle, I know you would be back. Up into the F5, is it? Goes for the pin straight away. 1, 2. Bobby kicks out. Goldberg beat Brock. Seth Rollins beat Brock at WrestleMania, remember? That was a quick match. Well, it's not impossible. Way too early to go for the hurt lock, though. Way too early. You need to pound the guy down first. Anyway, you can never beat Brock because he just gets his tractor out. Brock and his tractor. They are going to spam finishers, aren't they? Yeah, you're going to see them do each other's finishers on each other, aren't you? Let's be honest. Brock goes for the pin. Oh, green shirt guy's in there. His mate, who was pale green shirt guy, is now yellow shirt guy. That's in a development there, isn't it? Green shirt guy's in the exact same t-shirt he wore yesterday. His mate is like, literally, no, I stink. I need to swap shirts. This match is the finishers match. F5 versus Spur. Lock is Bobby's finisher, by the way. But you've got to wear down your opponent to get him in a hurt lock. You can't just expect a half-fit Brock. Another spear. Spear on the pine. He's going for the hurt lock again. Look, this is just silly by Bibby. He needs to proper break him down. There's no point in going for the hurt lock all the time on somebody like Brock. Look at him. He's an inch. This is a battle of the MMA stars as well, you know. They could have really booked this properly and did an MMA match. He's got it locked in. Can Brock break out of the lock? Bobby's got him. He's wearing him down. He's in the centre of the ring. He's got his hands. He's got his fingers locked. If Brock gets down low enough, he could get him into the F5. Drop to your knees, Brock. Drop to your knees, mate. You'll get out of it. I have a wrestling-related question. Who can name all the Brock Lesnar opponents? So, Bobby has won by DQ. We've got a spammer in the chats, guys. Star SV5VD. Don't spam, dude. You don't need to write H. I don't know why you're writing H for, but you don't need to do that, sir. If you continue, you will just get blocked. You'll get booted out. Referee's gone for a ride. So Brock's lost it. This is not over, by the way. This looks like we're going to go to another match. But Bobby's won by DQ. But this is not over, man. Feud is not done. So that's going to stay there. We are going to add Lashley to the winner's row. So Lashley has won by DQ. Not the greatest of ways of winning a match, by the way. Low blow from Brock. Brock standing tall at the end. Yeah, we're going to get Uncle Howdy and Bray or something now, aren't we? But Bobby is the one that Bray's going to go after because he won. So it's like, what the fuck? What happens now? You suck, Lesnar. Donkey kick, low blow. Yeah, 2 out of 5. That match sucked. Actually, I don't rate that one. That wasn't great, was it? That sucked. Yeah, it gets a 1.5 out of me. It sucked. There was nothing to that match. There were not enough in that. It didn't even get going, in my opinion. We've got a holy shit chant. I don't really see that. So we've got Asuka and Bobby Lashley in winner's row. Referee, if Brock is going to get fined. Announce desk is gone. Does the person who's closest wins? How many opponents has Brock had? Brock should be suspended for 15, ref. Yes, says Shaquem23. Told you, Bobby. This is more how I would expect Brock to behave. I never thought babyface Brock. Yeah. But what do you do now with Bray? Because you don't want Bray's opponent to be the guy who's just got donkey kicked and put through an announce table. That's not a feud I'm interested in. So who does Bray go for now? It's like, what the fuck? WWE, you've just confused the shit out of me, man. Your time starts now. He's had 10. Michelle, I'll go for 10 opponents. So we've got Asuka in ring as well. We've got Lashley by DQ. An announce table 1. Brock's pointing. Do we get something here? If we're going to get Brock, something's going to happen now, right? We go following Brock. Well, are we going to have first official video package? We are, you know. Who's this? It's our first official video package, and it's Seth as the Joker. Obviously, we could have seen this coming, guys. That's not a surprise, is it? He's doing the Joker. Michelle, the time is up. The time is now. Yeah, I'm not surprised at this. Could have seen this coming, right? Seth as the Joker. We saw this coming, right? It does make sense. With where he's been dancing. Yeah, I should have seen this. It kind of makes sense, really. You called Seth as Joker. Yeah, you did actually, didn't you? When we did that, we talked about it. Everyone has been Brock Lesnar beat in the past. Ever right? I know I am a jokester. I did expect Becky as Batman though. so far, women 4 out of 5, Brock 1 out of 6. A man cave. This is good at it. She's got a man cave. That's what how James watches his wrestling in the man cave. So Seth is he was doing a foliation on his face. I want more. Come on, guys. Has that give you a taste of what more can we get? I still think we get Bailey doing the ding dong hello. It's Bailey doing the shining bit. I still think we get that. I've pre-ordered 2K23 today. Oh, well done, Connor. I'm not bothered. I don't play wrestling games. I should do for the channel, but too expensive. Can't be bothered. I can't play wrestling games anyway. I think I suck. I will make an appearance tonight, will you? You've just missed your spot, Irish Rebel. You were meant to be in that matchup. You've missed your spot, mate. There's no need for howdy now. Cody Rhodey package. Do we really? Do we need these packages? Really? There's nothing in this now. We're getting ready for what is it, Beth versus Beth tag team match. There's no need for this. I assume that it's that one next. We will see Cody tomorrow. Will we see Cody tomorrow? Why would you see Cody tomorrow, Connor? What? How would you see Connor tomorrow? How? There's no wrestling show tomorrow, dude. Sunday tomorrow. This is a quiz. Oh, Michelle's got a quiz. All right, keep firing away then. They are padding the time, and I don't know why ever did this need. This is not WWE that I know and love. It used to be match after match after match. This is garbage. I don't know what they're doing. I've done that, and I don't need to do that. That is the next match according to form. We don't need to fill time in with video packages. I think it's just redundant. There's nothing in that match. Oh yeah, they've got to set up a new ring desk, aren't they? That's what they're doing it for. To set up a new announce desk. Man, it's crazy. Do you see Cody going to NXT? Why would Cody go to NXT, Connor? Why? What are you talking about, dude? You and drugs, mate. Who can name Edge's opponents in 2000? Michelle, look, dude, them kind of questions are redundant. Proper questions, please. That's 2022. I don't even remember how old I was in 2022. Why would I remember who fucking Edge's opponents are? stop with the stupid questions and do something a little bit better than that, please. Because who's going to answer that? You name all of them, please. No, it's a flipping full year. Yeah, I can tell you're bored, but the questions are not great. Oh, George St. Pierre is in attendance with Ariel Awani. George St. Pierre also was in one of the Captain America movies, this guy. Did you hear that Cody wants to do with his weight belt for Mania? What does he want to do with his weight belt for Mania? Please explain. Put the wrestling on, Michelle. Yeah, but those will be indie promotions on his belt like PWG. Oh, right, okay. TK probably tweet now. Oh, right, he's putting like promotions on his belt, old ones. His dad's promotions, that would be cool. I would have thought that he'd be doing a shout out to the old ones. Here we go, Edge, Beth versus Finn and Rhea Ripley. Yep, all the indie promotions on it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like that. That'd be interesting. It's like a shout out to the territories, wasn't it? It's like the good old days, Dusty Rhodes' old territories and that what he used to work before. He obviously signed for the WWF back in the day. Before Vince took the common man and turned him into a polka dot. Vince hated the fact that he was a promoter. And he wanted to belittle him by putting him in the black and yellow polka dots. But fans still loved him anyway. Got nothing else to do. Let's join the chat, Michelle. The question would be better if you could nail it a little bit more. But it's like a little bit random. It's like, can you name Edge's opponent? Well, one of them will be John Cena. He's just naming roster from SmackDown in 2002. Will we ever see Goldust? I can tell you one thing, we'll never see Stardust because Cody Rhodes has it written in his contract that he'll never do that character again. So, we'll never see that character back in WWE, that's for sure. Dustin Rhodes is nearing out his career now. I don't think he's planning a return to WWE anytime soon. I think he's just getting ready to retire, to be fair. I think he's on his victory road. That scene from the Rumble. This for Monday Night Raw. Mike took a shot at TK. It's the unbiased, world-renowned combat sports journalist. The unbiased. Harold Awani. Where would he retire? WWE, AEW. Cody will go back to AEW eventually. He's not going to finish at WWE. He's set his goal out, win the championship, have a good run. He'll probably leave WWE and go back to AEW and finish out his career there. I can't see Cody staying at WWE for more than 2 to 3 years maximum. Here comes the Judgment Day. They're coming our way down to the ring. Jeez, can we just get over this? TK has just put out a stupid tweet. Can we just move past that? Hey, it's WWE, what I'm mentioning it now. There is Dominic. He's there with Mummy. Oh, she's wearing purple. Okay, what the fuck is Finn wearing on his face? What the fuck is... Priest is in the chamber match next, dude. So why would he come out in this? Makes no sense, does it, Connor? He's in a match next. I don't know why Finn Balor's wearing a mask though. That's a bit silly. I think it is the first here to win. Will win. Connor Priest is in the chamber. Yeah, the masks are cool, but they keep covering up Finn's pretty face. Look at Dominic. Kinky Balor. I'm allergic to the Judgment Day. I sneeze when they come out. Oh, Dominic, the ex-convict. Love this theme tune for the Judgment Day. Can I only know Cole said Cos C tweeted it. Alright, okay. Sam, you must have loved Sam, you must have loved SmackDown. Dave, Jailbird, Dom, and his pierced mummy. Here comes Edge. On this day, I can see clearly. Canadian Zone is going straight to the fans. They're loving it. Proper hyped. Canada's own. Adam Copeland with his Mrs. Beth. Calm down, Sam. Sam's reaching for the tissues. Remember, your Edge said he was going to have his last match in Canada. Do you really think he's going to retire off this, though? I don't know. I know what you're saying. That's. I don't know if you retire on this one, though. Really? A mixed tag match. Let him know he's had more returns than JR flipping Ewing. Or Bobby Ewing. You know what? If Eric Young ever went back to Impact for whatever reason, they should do a shower scene segment where his death never happened. that I'd watch that if they did something like that. That I'd be down for that. There you go, Jericho. They're singing his theme tune unprompted. Wow. Not like your flipping song Judas, where you actually get upset if people don't sing your song. Proper feel like AEW bashing tonight. On this day, Canadian crowd loving Edge. Right, if Edge and Beth are winning tonight, Finn's definitely taking the pin. We want Sami. It's not far off. We've got a big chamber match next to get through. We need to get a winner here also. I don't think that is Bull Nakano. That's Luna Vachon. She was Canadian. Bull Nakano's Japanese, isn't she? Luna Vachon. Yeah, I think she is Canadian. Beth looks amazing, doesn't she? She's proper for her age. Like down in her for her age. She could have a proper wrestling career now, though, couldn't she? She looks good enough to be back. comes Rhea. She just proper swore at Beth. That was just, I don't know if you guys in America got the swear word, but she's proper swore at Beth then. Okay, Rhea. Keep it PG, love. I know it's on Peacock and Network, but you don't need to be swearing. Can we get man versus woman? Watch Impact. It happens all the time. Watch any independent wrestling show. Oh, eat this bitch. Wow. Proper battle. Now, I'd rather have seen this with Beth in her heyday. But it's good enough. I honestly need to watch the potty mouths. Now he's whispering something to Rhea. Looks like Beth got a bit of a shot to the face there. Test of strength in the middle of the ring. This is good old days of WWE. It's a fuck you, mammy chant is there. There's a flipping chant there, fuck you chant. I don't know who directly it's aimed at. If you can work that out, please put it in the chat. Definitely a fuck you chant aimed at Dominic. How old is Beth? Oh, I wouldn't want to guess, to be honest. Late 40s would have guessed. Get up, Beth. It's probably about my age, to be honest. Dominic getting involved, he's definitely going to be the difference maker for me in this. Distracting Beth so that Rhea can sneak attack. But she's met by a slap. Into the steps goes Rhea Ripley. Beth struggling with her costume. Keeps lifting up her pants. Correcting her top. So she's uncomfortable in what she's wearing. Balor gets met on the ring apron. He's like rolled into the ring though. Causes a distraction. Dominic goes up. Distracts Beth. Dominic's got to be careful. He tries to... Oh. Make her humble. Dominic's running out of there. Edge is going to follow. That's a bit silly. But Beth is... she's seeing soprano from now on. Beth caught in them. She's upside down. She's getting kicked in the midsection. Judgment Day getting a upper hand from the help from Dominic. Dominic is a pussy. Look at him run away like a little... Well, they ran away on the Valentine's Day, didn't he? Matt. She's hit the face with a mat. TK got an important announcement on Wednesday. Dominic's back. Where did the wise kind of don't mention TK? Shot to the back on Beth. Dominic's back is clapping. It's definitely a fuck you chant, but I'm not sure if they're saying fuck you, Dominic. Fuck you, Dominic. Can anybody confirm that? Beth Phoenix with a DDT. Oh, what's going off here? So Finn has gone under the ring. He's going to pull. He's gone under the ring. He's going to pull Edge away. Yes, it is a fuck you, Dominic. Thought so. Fuck you, Dominic. Love it. Love it when you can hear the swearing. They've bleeped out Rhea Ripley, but you can't bleep out the crowd. So Judgment Day using absolutely every trick going to keep the advantage. Beth, the crowd are proper going at Dominic, aren't they? It's proper. Oh God! If you think it's loud now, wait till Roman comes out. Oh my God! If Dominic's getting it, fucking Roman's gonna get it 10 times worse. Watch cups go flying. Beth elbowing Rhea. She rears up on the top rope now. Beth's looking for Edge and he's down, thanks to Finn and his interference. Oh, Dominic is wincing on behalf of Rhea Ripley. Beth going up. Gonna get a spot here. Ref needs to get rid of him. Yep. Going for a. Oh my God, here we go. Look at this. This is a right move. Off the top rope. Lovely. That was nice. Rhea Ripley. Good bit of selling by Rhea. Looks like Beth's hurt herself more. Rhea's just like checking the tits are in place. Wow, that was impressive. Superplex. Come on, Beth. Follow through. Ray should come out. Don't know if Ray's there. That was lovely though. That superplex was lovely. Balor. Oh, Balor's been hit into top rope. We have got the hot tag. Edge is in with Balor. Balor's getting charged. Up he goes. Oh, middle stump. Edge. Is that a clover leaf? Beth's down. I think Beth and Edge might win this now, to be honest. Oh, it's the educator, isn't it? So they've got the educator in. Rhea stopping. Finn. Dominic's interfering. Dominic is at ringside. Beth's had enough of that. Distracted though. She's met by a vicious right. Oh, she's got knocks. Told you, screw job. Oh, Edge just gets his hand up, but there was knocks involved. Freaking hate Dominic right now. Rhea kicked out. So the brass knucks didn't work this time. Finn's got Edge though, where he wants him. Dominic's helping Rhea out. Setting him up for the coup de grace. Dominic, and Finn's taking some time. Dominic gets splashed into the ropes and, oh, poor old fins have gone. Things bollards have hit the top rope. Took a little bit too long there, didn't he? Enough time for Dominic to hit the ropes and knock him down. Edge has got him up. Ripley's got them. They've got a tower. Oh. Double trouble. They're both up. Splash. Both. Power bombs delivered by Rhea and Beth. Leaving them two standing. FF, the rest get them out of there. This is pronounced coup de grace. Corey, you idiot. Coup de grace. Dominic's getting chairs out. So chairs have been dispatched. Dominic being the difference maker here. He's moving the steps as well. Finn's over the top of Edge. He's going to make him watch this. Are we going to get anybody coming in? No, she's missed. Beth grabs her. Face first into the steps goes Rhea. She's going up like they did to Dominic, straight into the floor, matting. Edge. Execution to Finn. They're winding it up. Edge going to the outside. Takes out Dominic. Suicide dive to Dominic. Here comes the spear. But it's met by Finn instead. Match of the night so far, do you think? It's been good, hasn't it? There's lots of stuff happening. But I think that's it. 1, 2, 3. Game over. Edge and Beth. So Finn did eat the pin. Rhea still looking strong. FTR move. Yeah, maybe that's a little indication of what's to come soon in WWE. So what's next for Beth and Edge? Do they go to Mania? So we've got... Oh, I'll write in the men's chamber now. We've got Reed, Theory, Rollins. Got Ford. I don't remember who's in it. Priest. Who's the next one? Oh, Gargano on it. Boom. We're one match away from the main event, guys. One match away. So one prediction wrong so far. Well, 2 actually, because I had Brock winning, didn't I? I didn't really count on the DQ finish. The match, 4.5. 4.5 for me, that one. That is, yeah, I agree. Totally the match of the night. There's good storytelling. I did like that. Dominic interference, which I expected. It's the wrong thing. I don't want to move that. Canadian standing tall. That's what you want in Montreal. Boom. Edge and Beth join Rinners Row. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Preferred the women's match, to be honest. Too much Dom interference. Oh, that was an FDR shout out. First one I got wrong, but I am glad Edge and Beth won. Yeah, 4.5 from me. You're 3-0. Cool. I just didn't know which way the Bobby Lashley and Brock match. I wasn't sure how that was going to play out, to be honest. This one, I was torn because obviously you want Rhea taking a loss. You don't want Rhea to get pinned. Ooh, Miz, like video package. So we're getting ready for the men's chamber match. Reed, Fury, Rollins, Ford, Priest, and Gargano. I am going to quickly nip to it for a toilet break. I will be back in a split second. Be back in a minute, guys. Hello. So we've got Roman backstage. He's got lots of C4 drink. Nice product placement by WWE. That's the reason why I can blame the loss tonight if he bested Dom saved at time now. Need Sammy Huso. It's a 4.5 preferred women's match. Dom going to serve hard time with his mummy press conference. We're not sticking around for the press conference, by the way. I don't feel any benefit from stopping around for that. It just you're dragging it out for stuff that's it's if it's out important, we'll do a video on it or something. But I'm not sticking around for it. I don't think you get anything beneficial. So this is for the US Championship. So Theory will be. He won't be in a pod. He'll kickstart this. I would have thought. Imagine Theory goes in, gets pinned straight away, and then it's not even in the match anymore. Dom's mummy is going to make him do some hard time now. Hard time. So, expecting quite some high spots in this. Obviously, we've seen Bronson Reed before go off the top rope and deliver a splash. So, expect something off a pod. Montez Ford's going to do something absolutely crazy in this. Oh, Fairy's actually going to be in a pod. Interesting. So the United champion is not even defending it straight away. He's just going straight into a pod. So unusual. Usually you have the champion fighting first. Wario DF, hello, shout to you. Hi. Have you subscribed? If you have, thank you so much. Wario DF, hello. Who are you backing? What do you think of the show so far? What's been the match of your night for you, sir? Please have you say it in the chat, buddy. So yeah, Theory I think comes out of this retaining. I don't know. Who would you have if it's not going to be Theory? Who would win? Look, you've got to take Seth Rollins out of this. He's going to be facing Logan Paul at WrestleMania. I don't think that's going to be for the US title. So that pretty much leaves Reed and Priest and Gargano. I think Ford not quite ready for a solo run yet. Do think it's a future potential though, but just don't think that's going to happen yet. I don't really see that. He's in here for a high spot. He's going to do something absolutely crazy in this match. That's what his job's going to be. Do something crazy, then get pinned and leave. That is Montez Ford for me. In fact, he's here now, Montez Ford. Very retains. Yawn. I expect it though. If they go differently, then brilliant. Look at Montez Ford's. Oh, I like his ring attire. Is this the future for Montez Ford? I like it. He looks boss, man. If that's the future for Montez Ford, then I'm down for it. Don't like the basketball gear that they wear. To be quite honest with you, I don't think it suits. May looked great in NXT, but it sucks on the main roster. This kind of ring attire, very legitimate. So over with the fans as well. Look at Theory just laughing at him. What's your thoughts? Maybe in a year's time we'll have Montez Ford as solo champion. The Huz Championship. That's what he's called. It's not calling it the US title. He's calling it the Huz Championship. Ford looks good though. I could see him being a solo star. Locked in the chamber. Big chance for him. This Bronson Reed. Here comes the bearded lady from The Greatest Showman. I am being a stranger in the dark. Hide away. Once you honestly go watch that film, and you'll not see Bronson Reed in any different light. We've never seen anybody like this before in WWE. Excuse me, Bam Bam Bigelow did Bronson Reed before Bronson Reed. Bam Bam Bigelow, even bigger than Bronson Reed, was doing this. I'd actually like to see Reed win just for giggles. What happened though? Just for the giggles. It'd be a brave move. I'd love it. Putting it on like Gargano would be a brave move. Here comes Priest. We just saw his counterparts get defeated. Now it's Damian Priest's turn on his own. So far, though, we've had 2 crowns. We've had Montez Ford with his crown, and now we've got Priest with his. That was a little callback there to Razor Ramon. Did you see it? He put his hand in front, and like that little jig. That was a bit of a Razor Ramon callback. Very interesting. Yeah. There you go, Sam. Another one for your little collection. You had Edge earlier, now you got Priesty, baby. Stay down with him and Bronson Reed. Those braids gonna kill Priest hairline eventually. He's got no hairline. I wouldn't surprise me if they're hair extensions, to be fair. So we've got Johnny Gargano kick-starting this, and Rollins. Great way to start. Johnny Gargano versus Seth Rollins. Come on, I'm down for that to kick off this match. Who else is happy about that? It's flipping awesome. Offside Jesse Dave, I want Damian Priest to win, not Theory. Oh, you wanted Liv Morgan to win the women's, and that went well, didn't it? Damian Priest, I don't think walks out with the championship though. I think it's just too soon for Theory to lose the title, unless they've got bigger plans for Theory. And we know he's supposedly facing John Cena at WrestleMania. I mean, that doesn't need the US title, in fairness, but still, kind of expect him to still have it. Johnny, fist bumping Montez. Do you get a fist bump between these two? No, he gets an headbutt. Like Johnny Gargano. Great wrestler. We've got 2 really good wrestlers starting this match off, which is really cool. Let's see what Seth Rollins' costume is. Here he comes. Oh. Look at that guy, he's proper jumping. Oh, he's white and black. He's actually wearing something sensible for a change. Canadian fans are into Seth. Like his ring attire. Very classy. Whoa. This is not going to be as down as Sami Zayn's original music later. Been a good show so far. I've not seen anything too, like, I don't know, what's going to take it past a certain level. I don't feel like we've seen the best pay-per-view in the history of pay-per-views yet. I think we've got a good show. I mean, I rated SmackDown as 7.75. Got to feel that this is slightly above that, just because it's a pay-per-view. Probably even put it on par with that, to be quite honest with you, so far. How they book this match is going to be interesting. Whoa, can we just get the architect back? We've got the fashionista Seth at the minute. Fans are just loving the music. It's even stopped now and they're still singing it. Seth over with the fans. They're locked inside the chamber. And the match is underway. Two popular baby faces going against each other first. Johnny Wrestling versus the Monday Night Rollins, Messiah, Architect, whatever other name he's bloody got. I think we've got an hour and a half left-ish. Yeah, I think so. Well, David Paul said earlier on that the press conference is scheduled for 4:30 on YouTube. I don't think we get till 4 o'clock, to be honest. We're not even at 3 o'clock yet. I think 3:30 we'll be looking at. We might, if we get to 4 o'clock, I'd be surprised. I mean, this match is not going to last that long, surely. Possible 20, 25 minutes on this one. Another 20, 25 minutes on the Sami Zayn Roman. Then we're done. Don't think it's going to outstay its welcome. Royal Rumble was just long, wasn't it? But when you look at it, I don't think this needs to be that long. Because once they're all out of the pods and you know what I mean, it's like free for all, isn't it? I mean, you could even do eliminations before that. This goes for 40 minutes. Roman, Sami, half an hour, my guess. Does this need to go 40 minutes, though? I don't know. I mean, it could do. See how it plays out, mate. See how it plays out. You could be right. I don't feel like we need that long for we don't need 40 minutes for the Sami Roman. Especially if you're going to do a screwy finish. Johnny dumped over the top. Goes through the middle, gets caught though. Into a pedigree. Off the middle rope. Does reverse it though. Sends Seth over. But gets a 4-round smash for his trouble. Nice, like mini spear through the rope. He's just talking him and tearing him apart. I think Gargano took a bit of that. Here comes the first entrant, other than our main two, who is coming out of the pods first. Who is coming out? It's Theory. Austin Theory is out. He's straight into it. Kicks Gargano. Goes straight after Seth. These two have had their history. Over the top rope goes Seth. Johnny Gargano goes straight into the metal railing. Oh, he's put nice. Yeah, obviously the way, isn't it? They have connections. Nice stomps. You see him doing the stomps as he's going in with his shoulder. Normally, I'm all for the smaller wrestlers like Gargano, but he's actually smaller than I thought. He's tiny, isn't he? He's really small. Great wrestler, though, but you put him in this kind of matchup with these kind of guys, he looks way too tiny, doesn't he? I mean, Damian Priest and Bronson Reed are just massive compared. Like Montez. It's like there in about what a story it would be if Montez walked out with the title today. It's not going to happen, but would love it, wouldn't you? If you can't have Sammy, can we have Montez Ford instead? Showing dominance. Mocking Rollins. Getting a bit of a double team. ping-ponged, bit of tennis between Seth and Gargano. He ducks, but still gets a smack for the process. Gotta love it. Fans are still singing Seth's music. Woo! Oh, he's trying to sway him now. He's trying to get the way back together. Double team. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Gargano's just dropped Theory. He's not going to let the band join. He's not going to get the band together. Ooh. So we're getting similar to what Carmella did in the women's. Hiding in a pod, but he's got cornered by Seth. He's getting bounced off all the pods. Okay, that's a first. 3 in a pod, and the little one said, "Roll over, roll over." So Gargano, Seth, and Theory are all in a pod. They're beating up Theory. Dave, do you think we see the Usos help Roman tonight against Sami Zayn? The rumour is that there, especially Jay, is being cleared to be in Canada. So I wouldn't bet against it. That's all I'm going to say. I wouldn't bet against it. Montreal Screwjob, Jesse. Montreal Screwjob. I'll leave that with you to decide what's going to happen. But it wouldn't be surprised. Oh shoot, I thought we were going to get Reed first. Now we've got Damian Priest in. Leaving Montez and Bronson Reed. We might leave Montez forward to the last, you know. They normally do like a match to see who is going to be the last one out of the pods. Haven't bothered with it this year. They're just like, yeah, it's going to be random. Oh, elevating move there. First one to get pinned. Oh, Gargano gets his shoulder up. Damian Priest showing some dominance. Nobody eliminated yet, though. Nobody ejected out of this matchup. Pretty much like the women's. Took a while for somebody to take a pinfall. Rollins gets a nice kick to the back of the head. He's getting, reverse neck breaker. Seth gets his shoulder up. Seth should not be taking a pin for that. Look at Theory. Thinks he's got a mate now with Priest. And gets a kick. As if Theory's got friends in this one. David Priest goes over the top. He actually gets it. Did look like he might have botched it there, but he still connects. Not bad so far. Not crazy. God, this is going to be a short pay-per-view. I don't think I could last like for AEW. Daisy's talking about Sammy again. Are you not surprised? I bet that's all the chat's talking about. I don't want to talk about Sammy until we get to Sammy. I'm interested in this match. I mean, yes, I know the buzz is for Sami Zayn versus Roman. I get it. But what will be, will be. You can't make it be because we can constantly talk about this stuff for all day long. WWE have got a set player on Sammy. If they don't, then what can you do, eh? This is awesome chant from the crowd. That's cool. Seth has got Damien Priest. Nice suplex off the top. But he's rolled through. There's another suplex. That's a broken arrow. 1, 2. Oh, Damien Priest just kicks out. How can you ignore this match? How can you be talking about Sammy when this match is going off? This is a fairly decent match. It's not the greatest, but it's still time. Crazy he's and others give a shit about Sammy till now. Yeah, I've been talking about Sammy for quite a while, to be quite honest with you. I've been loving him. Told you last year that he was my wrestler of the year. Bronson's in. So Montez Ford's the last one out. Here's an idea. If for some reason that Cena can't make it to Mania to fight Theory, do you have Theory defend his US title against a free agent, whoever it is? Well, there's massive talk of a free agent coming to WWE, supposedly bigger than Jay White. Is that a ruse? I don't know. But they usually save that kind of stuff for after Mania. But you know what? If that's the case, do you want Theory versus Switchblade? Is that a matchup that we could get away with? I'll leave that with you guys. I mean, James is saying Switchblade. His man crush as went from Roman to Sammy. Look, there's no question the Sami Zayn stuff has been amazing. But, do you know what I mean? Come on. I love Sami Zayn. I've done for a long time. He's been fantastic, even in the Indies. I never really watched the El Generico stuff, to be quite honest with you, to be fair. I didn't really watch him in NXT. But since his main roster, I just find him fascinating. Oh, Damien Priest, nice shot to Bronson Reed. Okay, Reed did Bianca's spot. You aggravated at that, Dave. Didn't see it. In fairness, though, he hadn't had a ladder match 5 minutes beforehand. He's only been in the match for about 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. So, in fairness, he is rested. So, I can allow it. He's not just had a ladder match and been beaten up by 2 other wrestlers. He's been in there for about a couple of minutes. Oh, there's a bit of tit on show there. There's a bit of nipple. Theory getting battered by Bronson Reed. That's not a surprise. It's Wonder Man. Wonder Man. Oh, into the pod. You know, if they do that all the time with Bronson Reed, then I will call him Wonder Man. I mean, we've already got Superman in Roman Reigns, haven't we? Montez Ford. Crotch shot. Papa Socket signed to Bronson Reed, but he's getting met by Theory. Montez Ford. Nice. Doing a lot of socket signs, though. He needs to calm down with that. He's not in flipping DX, you know. Calm down with that, Montez. Montez Ford thinks he's in DX. Montez is a star, he is. I do like Montez Ford. Oh, he's going for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment, and he gets met by a clothesline. Oh, Theory's trying to pick up Bronson. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, nice. Nice power slam. Johnny Gargano's now in. They're all in. Nobody's been kicked out of this match yet. It's a bit of a spot fest at the moment. One person gets the move in, goes out again. The other person comes in, gets the move in, goes out again. Not exactly the brilliant. I don't really like Montez Ford going for the pin on Bronson Reed. 1, 2. Ah, so close. This is good though. I'm enjoying this. Who's gonna win? They're all in. Nobody's eliminated yet. Seth takes out. I mean, look at that move there. Seth takes out Gargano. Gargano does a Hurricane Rana on flipping Bronson Reed. And there's Montez Ford trying to pick up a pin. This is awesome chants from the crowd. Future stars. This is kind of like a future star match for me. This is kind of good. I mean, Seth Rollins obviously already a star, but you have a look at the rest of the people in there. Maybe could have took Seth out of this and had another up and comer in. Montez over the top rope, gets caught by Damian Priest, gets out of it, but gets a clothesline for his trouble. Nice little spot. Damian's had enough now. He's going to take out Montez. Priest has got him oystered up, but Montez is caught onto the cage. Nice kick. Montez is climbing. High spot from Montez Ford. So he's up on like the middle part of the chamber at the minute, quite high up. He's above ring rope. He's going higher. So I told you, Ford is all about the big move. He'll get pinned shortly after this. It's like hanging off the cage. What the flip! This is impressive. Did Jeff Hardy do something similar? Nice move. Takes them all out. Nice spot. Montez were always going to be in for that. I expected something massive from him. Holy shit chance. Deservedly so. He is going to get pinned though. He won't be in this match much longer. He is in this for this spot. It's like Spider-Man off the top. Bronson, I think, took the worst of that. Bronson's in the ring and Montez has wiggled into the ring as well. That was cool. That was a nice little spot. I like that. Montez going for the RBD Jeff Hardy spot in the chamber. He's crazy, yeah. That's what you've called it ever. We have triple flipping super kick. Gargano, nice DDT. Got a stomp. Boom. Montez, frog splash. Boom. Bye bye Bronson. You're out of there. Bronson Reed has been eliminated. Montez Ford looking cool. That was great. That was nice. Ooh, super kick party. Oh no, is that a reference to dickheads coming to WWE? We've had FTR's finish and now we've had flipping Young Bucks. What the fucking hell's going to happen now? What's Kenny Omega's finishing win? The Wing Eagle. Now Reed is going to go out. I thought he'd eliminate someone first. Yeah, they took the big man out first, don't they? Who's next? Who you got getting eliminated next? My money's on Ford, I think. Ford's sitting it out at the minute. The other four are at it, giving Ford a bit of a rest. Which is cool to see, really. We've got to sing the Seth song again. What dirty tactic is going to get Seth out of this match? Got to do something to him dirty, haven't they? They're both going up. Theory of Gargano's going up. They're all going to be on top of the pod. Okay. I don't think the pods would hold that much weight. But we've got Gargano up, Seth up, Bonson, Damien Priest is getting battered by Gargano. They're both down. So we're left with the two people what started this match on top of the pod. Both looking at each other. They started this. Crowd are going mental for Seth. They're just having a rest. They're just having five. Oh, Seth doesn't like that. He's just slapped Gargano and they're now braying each other up. Remember that crazy spot in NXT where they fell off the that stage performance like stage thing. Wow, he's hitting him off the perspex. So, Gargano down. He's laid down. Theory and Montez are just getting back to the feet. What the hell is Seth doing? He's throwing Gargano off. What? Gargano's gonna kill Gargano. Oh no! Hurricane Rana instead is taking. Oh my god, that was cool. Hurricane Rana off the pod. Seth goes into Theory. God, that guy cannot believe what he's just seen. Neither can I. He's just like guy in the crowd, like. Oh my god, yeah, that was spectacular, man. That was cool. What a spot! You know what? 2 elimination chamber matches, we have seen something quite spectacular. We've seen a Hurricane Rana off the pod. We saw a sunset flip off the pod in the females. Top marks, man. Top marks. If you're going to do something crazy, that's the way to do it. Very good, WWE. Top marks. Yeah, I love them spots. Yes, Gargano reversed it. Priest and Gargano. Priest. Gargano, super kick. Nice. DDT off the cage. Tornado DDT. Nice super kick to Theory. Gargano doing really well. Super kick from Montez Ford. Gargano's doing really well. The little guy's doing well. Looking DDT again to Theory. If we can pin Theory, we're getting a new US champ. Well, here's Damien Priest staggering around in the ring. Another kick to the head. Gargano does take a shot though, now dangling off the top rope. Powerbomb. Razor's Edge. 1, 2, 3. Damien Priest proper paying homage to Razor Ramon tonight. Did the walkthrough. Very Razor Ramon-esque. Now done the Razor's Edge. So, Damien Priest proper paying tribute to Razor Ramon this evening. Very cool to see. So Johnny is out of there, the second one to go. Priest just batters Seth. Yep, Gargano out. Surprised it was Priest. Seth and Priest are now going at it in the ring. Lots of kicks to the midsection on Seth. Nice uppercut. Montez gets another kick. He's not getting back into the ring at Montez at the moment. Theory's just having a rest in the corner. But this match has been quite brutal. Seth has caught hold of Priest's leg. Quite furious. Trying to go for the pedigree. Reversed. Nice kick to the head of Seth. Montez is back to his feet. He's going to the top. But he's been caught. But he's moved backwards onto the pod. Priest is going up. choke slam off the top, maybe. Oh, be careful of what you're exposing there, Mr. Priest. We nearly saw little Montez. Oh, nice move. Montez Ford's going to pin Priest. 1, 2, 3. Montez Ford gets the pin. Is that 2 pins now for Montez? That's 2, isn't it? Didn't he pin Bronson? So he's took out Bronson and Damien Priest. That's a nice backbreaker. This is awesome. What? It was that easy for Montez. 2 pins. 2 pins for Montez so far. You know what? That's like tick a few boxes there. Looking awesome, innit? He might not win this, but still, hanging the way that he is doing in singles competition, fantastic. Great move from WWE. This Montez looking fantastic. He doesn't need to win now. This is perfect booking for him. He's mocking Seth. Theory hasn't done any work. Theory's going to steal this one. Yeah, Ever, you're correct. But we called that anyway. Great for Montez, though, isn't it? Gets a smack for his trouble. To and fro. Theory is just creeping around outside of the ring at the moment. Not been involved in anything severe. Willing to just take his time. Pick his spot. Oh, missed Dean Seguri. Crotch shot. Nice kick to the face of Seth. Montez goes to take out Theory. And it goes and does the same to Seth. Straight into the cage. Ford's going for both of them. Craziness, but right move. Ford enjoying this. Theory's rolled back into the ring. Picks up Theory. Doesn't get the move off though. Bookend. There's a bookend for you. Rock bottom bookend, whatever you want to call it. Montez going up top again with a frog splash. Does meet the knees of Fury though. And then he gets a stomp for his trouble by Montez Ford. Fury gets the pin. 1, 2, 3. Good night, Montez. Great for you to be around. Great that he's got picked up 2 pinfalls. So we're down to Fury, Seth. Fury retains, man. No way does Seth come out of this as US champion. No, he's facing Logan Paul, isn't he, at WrestleMania? We already know this. Yeah, called it back down to Seth and Fury again. Sam. Where is Sam? She's gone to sleep. So, nice super kick to Fury. Seth's getting him up. Lovely move. It's near fall though, not quite. Yawn, like I said, Fury will retain. Montez is out. There's something wrong with Montez here. This quite a lot of people come in. I haven't seen a V sign or anything. Is Montez alright? Great bit of storytelling if it's not kayfabe, but he does look proper out of it, doesn't he? I don't know. Let's see this. That stomp. Was it that what took him out? Or was it... Oh, looks a bit out of it, doesn't it? Seth concussing Montez. What the hell is Seth hurting people? He took out Sting, didn't he, and ended his supposed career at the time. Is this genuine? I feel like this is a little bit genuine. Oh God, Montez is not having a good time, is he? That feels genuine. It did look completely out of it, to be quite honest with you. That looked genuine. I don't think that's kayfabe. Uh, Pedigree to Theory by Seth. Seth going for the move, what's just literally concussed Montez Ford. There's Logan Paul. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's kayfabe. The injury to Montez Ford is completely kayfabe. Yeah, Logan Paul's just shown up. That's how Theory wins. That's why I hated Seth since 2014. Stomp from Logan to Seth. Alright, it's just building up for their match at Mania. We knew it would come in. So that's how they've done the setup. Okay. Montez Ford is okay, by the way. There was nothing wrong with that Stomp story. So Montez Ford doing a fantastic job of selling there. I'm now 100% convinced that was story. That was just to keep the the chamber open enough time for Logan Paul to come in. Go to sleep. Move 1, 2, 3. Theory retains. Not a surprise. We knew that the build was for Logan Paul. Never like it when Logan Paul turns up. Proper hate it. Not a fan. But Theory retains because of Logan Paul's interference. Montez Ford is completely fine. Nice little bit of kayfabe play acting from him. We get on ever closer to tonight's main event of the evening. Boom, so there, the fear is now going into my face. Dave, did you not see Montez fell on the steps when... Yeah, I did see him, but it was a delaying tactic. It was completely delaying so that Logan Paul could go into the ring. It would all play, mate. Absolutely, 100%. Don't think he was selling, it just looked too long. I'm 4-0 now. Well done, James. I don't know. I think there was a bit of play acting in there. I'm not overly convinced. It looked like there were a bit too much time. It allowed Logan Paul to get into the ring. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I didn't see an X throw up. I think that was a kayfabe injury, to be honest. It'd be interesting to see if it's not. Maybe that spot was meant to work that way. Maybe it worked. Yeah, hopefully Montez is okay. If it's not a spot, then that kind of looked like worked a little bit too well. But I think he was meant to be hurt, allowing that cage door to be open and allowing Logan Paul to go in. Just a thought. I think he was entirely. I don't think he was entirely selling. Yeah, maybe he did get a little bit hurt, but there were a lot of selling in there as well. I think. I don't think. I'm not under the impression he was fully concussed. That's the point, Dave. It did take too long to take him out of the ring. Right, yeah, it could have just gone a little bit too well then. But I think the whole point is that he got that the stomp at concussed, allowing the chamber to be opened up long enough for obviously Logan Paul to come down. Maybe it was just a little bit too overdone. Is the impression what I probably got. I've just been DM'd by Jesse. What is? My first video for the channel is going to be up on Monday. Got Jesse messaging me. It's alright, I read it as whenever, don't worry about it. We're seeing a Bianca Belair video package. Sam, where did Chloe finish on Topology? Is that finished now? Who won the main event? Did Uncharge win? We are at tonight's main event. We're finally here. You know what? I'm going to absolutely cheat now. Because we're going to get rid of this writing altogether. Because we're just going to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Move these two across. Move them a bit further now. Because we're not going to write their names. Why would I do that? That'd be crazy. Oh. Add sauce. Here we are at tonight's main event of the evening, guys. What shenanigans are we going to get? There we go. That's all I'm gonna. That's the show. That is it. I'm not writing the names in. That's what we're getting. And just to. Oh no, I've just moved me instead. That's not cool. Let's move these further down. It's a bit neater. Well, I'll just start out the tissues because Sammy ain't winning tonight unless it's a deep by DQ. Roman's going to have some kind of help like always. Yeah, that is basically the story. The whole point is that we're led to believe that the Usos cannot be in Canada for whatever reason. Obviously, we kind of know that that's not true. I think that Jay has got clearance. Dave Meltzer seems to think that they've both been cleared to come into Canada. Obviously, Roman will come down to ring with probably Sikoa. But the difference maker is Kevin Owens. We know that Kevin Owens is going to be here tonight. We kind of know that. It's probably going to finish with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn in the ring together at the end. We just got to get to that point first. Actually, I hope Roman goes to Hollywood and then becomes low rent Jason Momoa after Ray. That is very nasty. You talk about me having a go at Bianca for being Wonder Woman, and then just like there's that comment. I kind of love it though. Fair play to you. This 900-day reign. He is a low rent. He is like the Wish Momoa, isn't he? Let's be honest. Dave, this is one. This is the one we've been waiting for. This is the main event of the evening. This is the. Oh, I don't know. Is this the end of the line? Is this the last part of this storyline? Because obviously Roman's going to move on if he retains tonight to Cody Rhodes. What happens to Sammy? Does he join Kevin Owens against the Usos? Is that where we're going? Is that where we've always been going? It's interesting to see what if the plans have been changed somewhat. That's what I love about this. There's so many moving parts. I'm not 100% convinced that Sami Zayn's winning tonight. I've got my preservations, right, which I think a lot of you have as well. You know how these things work with Roman Reigns. You know what they're like. We've had Beth and Edge winning Canadian couple. They've won tonight. They've done that. They've given you that. Take away on this one now. It's quite easy, isn't it? I'm not saying that Roman isn't good, but if you're gonna diss, fair play, ever, absolutely fair play. I don't mind. Hey, look, this is where I am at. If I'm gonna diss somebody, I don't mind you dissing other people back. I don't really care what you think about Roman Reigns. To be honest, I've liked his booking. He has won the championship unfairly. He's defended it unfairly, but he has done it for 2 years. You can't forget that. Whether it's been overbooked, underbooked, I really don't care. The storyline has been absolutely amazing. And he's a heel. All I'm saying about Bianca Belair is she's a face. If she was a heel doing what she's doing, all on it, be on that gravy chain. But she's not. She's a face. Cocky faces are not good. I hated the Sasha Banks when she was a cocky face. You don't need cocky faces. Their attitude stinks. Oh, look at me. I'm the EST at WWE. It's like, whoa, hold up. Way she talks to people is a little bit disgusting. Sami attacking Roman. Great. Roman should try and win on his own for once. That's not the heel way, is it? I mean, it's the best story in WWE right now, but all stories eventually end. Yeah, could be there's an end point to this ever, and that's WrestleMania. We all know it. We know that Cody's walking away at WrestleMania as champ. We know this. It's no real surprise. Roman was meant to be facing The Rock. Rock can't do it. They've gone for the second option. Cody should have been champion last year, possibly SummerSlam is my guess. Got that terrible injury. Unforeseen. It is what it is. They've pushed it to now. That's the greater good of the story. We know how this is going to highlight. Sami, this is his WrestleMania. Sami's already said this is his WrestleMania. This is his night. This is like top of the tree for him. He's just happy to be in this position. Trust me, this means more to him just being in this match than actually winning the title. Walks out the champion. Fuck me. The wrestling world changes, right? Every opinion we've ever had changes because we just crowned somebody. I've always talked about this, and I've always felt that AEW needed to do this with Darby Allin. Do something that's ballsy. Do something we don't expect to happen. WWE do it tonight, then fuck me, they've just literally sold out Mania 10 times over. Because it would be absolutely massive. Roman's out first. Interesting. Oh, by the way, Battle in the Valley pre-show starts. Oh, is it that? Is it Mercedes Moné tonight? See if she beats Kyrie. What do you think of that? Monet comes in 5 minutes and then beats Kyrie for the championship. Fuck you, Roman. So that is amazing. What has Chloe won? Oh, she finished second. Wow, that's cool. the biggest boos, man. I bet I finished in the 50s. Roman getting booed out of the building. Ooh. He's on his own. There's no solo, but that does not mean they're not present. Heyman's there. He's handed both the Universal Championship to Roman. He lifts that one up in the air. He's got the WWE title around his waist. There's some ones though. There's some fans there sticking the ones up. There's not complete. Oh, there's a girl giving him like the Messiah, like she's like proper bowing. So it's not complete hatred there, to be quite honest with you. There's a few people liking it. James finished 20th. What time do you think Mon A Kyrie match is on? Fuck knows. I don't know the card, to be honest. I don't watch New Japan. It's not my program. It's not my expertise. I don't really care about Monet, to be honest. I expect Mercedes to go over. Unfair to Kyrie. They've got to do what they've got to do. They've paid Mercedes big bucks to wrestle for New Japan. I've just got this bloody warning thing up. I hope that doesn't stay. Close up of that Universal Championship. Does the unthinkable happen in the main event? Let me know what you feel. Fuck you, Roman chants is now being heard loud and clear. Fuck you, Roman. Gotta love this fucking crowd, yeah. Non PG WWE, got to love it. Fuck you, Roman. Wonder if Daze is copying that. Pretty sure that Mercedes Kyrie will be the main event unless it's a Carter's match. Who's a Carter up against? It should be. If they're taking female wrestling now all of a sudden serious in Japan. Roman Reigns like Austin retained. I do see that, ever, to be quite honest with you. And I don't expect Sammy to walk out of this. Nobody actually expects Sammy to walk out of this as champion. But, I don't know, wouldn't it be great if he did? Would you change your mind, ever? Would you change your mind on WWE if Sammy won tonight? Would you be like, oh, I'm going to give WWE a proper chance? No, Dave, no, because he'll get screwed out at Mania. I was 47th. Oh, God. There's a if Roman wins. We riot sign if Roman. Oh, I want cups. I want the Hogan cup thrown to the ring. You know, when they threw all the shit at the wrestlers in the ring. I want that. Give me that at the end of the night, please. I'd be down for that. Don't think we do, though. I just think Roman. It's going to be a screw job, right? Jay's going to come out. It's going to look like he's going to be siding with Sammy, and then boom, double cross. You should have asked for the permission there, Jesse, by the way. Just to clarify, you never asked to do that, but next time, please ask, dude. I haven't given you clearance. Ask, please. I will allow it, but just ask me next time, dude. There's a lot of Sammy losers we riot. Let's go, Sammy. Okada versus Tanahashi. That's got to be main event. It's all right, Jesse. Just ask next time, please, dude. I don't mind you promoting your channel, but don't do it just. In fact, ask James to do it for you. James, please put Jesse's tag in the chat, please. Thank you. There you go. That's the best way of doing it, Jesse. Don't just do it off your own back, because it will get timed out. It'll get cancelled or whatever. Ask me. I'll allow you to do it, or I'll just get James to do it for you. There's that music from Sammy. We heard the original soundtrack last night. Got a lovely little pop last night. It's getting the same reaction tonight. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Taking a bit of time though with Sammy. What's going off? Here he is. Ooh. Ooh. God, we loved this last night. So great that he's got his original music back. So good. Not actually. If Cody wins at WrestleMania, then I might give them the benefit of the doubt. Fair enough, ever. Sammy is doing amazing work, but WWE ain't going to pull the trigger on him. Shame that. Offside Jesse, do you have a new channel? Yes, that's what. There you go, James has done it. Thank you, James. There you go, Jesse. Like I said, next time, just ask, dude. All I ask is a little bit of courtesy. Just ask me, and then I can get my mods to do it for you. That's all you need to do, mate. I don't mind people promoting their channels on this channel, but just ask me first. Just a bit of common courtesy, right? That's all I ask. Let's go, Sammy. Wonder how many Sammy relations are in this card. Is that his wife? Yeah, that's his missus. She were all over Twitter today. Yeah, so just give a big. This is his main event. This is his WrestleMania. This is huge for Sammy, right? This is big. Forget what you feel about Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is literally doing this for this guy. So this is massive, absolutely massive. Look at his face. I wonder how he's felt today, knowing that this was going to go down tonight. There's a lot of pride in there. Even look at ring announcer. She can feel the pride. Look at Roman's face there. As much as the hatred's there, look, there's a lot of pride there as well. I'm expecting something to start the yes chant. Yeah, that'd be cool if he did. Well, we're here. We're at the promised land, guys. The main event of the evening. The thing we've been waiting for so goddamn long. The honorary hib. Look at Sammy. Oh, this is like old Sammy. This is what we want. This is what we're expecting, just a decent match. Well, I can't even put up links on Twitch. If Sammy lose, I quit wrestling. You never wrestled, Connor, so how can you quit wrestling? That's a bit of a bold statement. Don't ever do that. Look, I expect Sammy to lose, but God, it'd be the biggest pop. Imagine this place absolutely fucking erupting if he won. I mean, if you want to send a message out to the wrestling world that, trips literally means business, then he fucking wins tonight, Do you know what I mean? Guess you're not, you're never watching wrestling ever again. Fuck you, Roman can be heard loud and clear. There it always Roman's getting in the face of Sammy's missus. Oh, is that how he's gonna win? Getting under the skin of Sammy. But they've done this with Drew in the castle. Yeah, of course. This screwed out Sheamus, if you remember, with Gunther. Everybody thought that Sheamus was going to walk out of that with the IC title, and it never happened. Look at Sammy's missus. A lot of focus on her. So I feel that they're doing something with her tonight. A lot of focus on her. that makes me wonder if she's getting involved somehow. You know, introducing her on Twitter like they have done, and then obviously they keep focusing on her in this. Is this what prompts Kevin Owens to come down to stop Roman attacking Sammy's missus or something? I don't know. I'm just like trying to say what I see, really. Crowd are red hot. I hate to say this, but Austin 316 may be right. Cody might not even win at Mania if they push Roman's title reign to 1,000 freaking days. Like I've always said, there's a way round it, isn't there? Cody is going for the WWE Championship. Maybe they have some way of screwing him out of the Universal title. I feel like they need to split these titles up at some point. It's just finding out how they do that. They keep doing this Universal defending the the unified championship all the time. Giving a lot of time for the crowd here. We've not actually proper started this yet. They stood around. The crowd are absolutely electric. This is like an ODCW crowd, innit? This is what you expect in Philadelphia at the Hammerstein Ballroom. Lights have gone up, so are we ready? Yeah. That's a Sammy chance. Fuck you, Roman chances. It's crazy. Ole, ole, ole chance as well. Oh my god, this is so good. Tell me that this happens in AEW, but they can't even start a flipping match because of the chanting. What happened in New Japan because their fans don't do this? They just sit there and clap. Yeah, he's got to split the belts somehow. I am so sick of this. Yeah, but weren't you a big supporter of Kenny Omega, the belt collector, not so long back? When he had all the fucking championships in AEW? Weren't you a massive fan of that? When he went to Impact and started ripping their titles off them as well. So come on. It's like 50-50 here, innit? Yeah, Roman Reigns has had this like titanic title reign, but he hasn't held all the belts, has he? He's not carrying the US title, he's not carrying the IC title. There's like Buddy Kenny Omega walking around like he's like the biggest star on the planet when he's clearly fucking not. He's past it. Fuck you, Roman chants loud and clear. I'm only just noticed the dude with the Bret Hart stuff on in the front row. What is he, a Bret Hart guy? Oh yeah, I think I've just seen him myself. Oh dear, that sucks. Yeah, he's got the glasses on, hasn't he? I think I've spotted him. He's to the right. Got glasses, not quite over his face. He's just put his hand to his chin. This is unheard of. This is crazy. Still no wrestling. Still no wrestling, dude. They're still just stood there soaking it all in. Roman's moving now. Can we could do something? By the way, they're allowed to cheer in New Japan now. Are they? For a long time they weren't. What's that like then? I've never seen that crowd react to anything. They just sit there and clap. It's so different, Japan, to how they do it over here. Well, when I say over here in America. It's interesting there. I kind of like that then. Hopefully they're just as vocal then. the last Wrestle Kingdom I watched, which was before the pandemic. There was nothing. It was just deadly silent. We've still not really got into this yet. They lock up. Sami Zayn's got Roman in an headlock. Don't underestimate Sami Zayn. He's actually really good at wrestling. He's had some bangers over the years. Usually comes up short though. Roman throws him into the ropes. Nice. Catches him in the face. Sami goes down. If Sami loses tonight, he will still have my respect. He's got my respect anyway. He's a fantastic wrestler. Sami will never lose my respect. He's been brilliant. Even all that stuff that he was doing during the pandemic with that documentary stuff, that was fantastic. Big point. Omega did not have all 3 belts in 500 days. He dropped them all due to progress to Christian and Viking, though respectively. Christian helped give Impact a push when he got the belt. Still held them. Still went around carrying all the championships though, didn't he? Don't matter how many days you've got it. Roman won't go into other companies and carrying their championships in this time frame. He's just wearing 2 championships what are owned by WWE. And I don't know if that push to Impact actually worked. In my opinion, I think it hindered it. Because there was not many Impact wrestlers what got over in that process. Look at Sami's wife, proper going for it. Sami, nice move. Champion is rocked. Gets thrown back into the ring. I think that's how they get past this, you know. Either a count or a disqualification. Sami's got Roman in the corner. He's furious to fists. 7, 8, 9, 10. He's keeping on going. He's not supposed to. Fans are loving it. He's proper losing it as well. He's battering Roman right now. Enjoy it while we can, guys. This is as close as we're going to get. Off the top. Nice elbow smash. Goes for the pin. It's not going to get up there. Roman's got his red pants on. We know Roman's winning. He's got the red pants on. Roman is struggling with his ear, apparently. Oh, catches him with a nice uppercut, though, does Roman. He takes out Sami. I love our debates ever change. Look, I'm not a fan of Kenny Omega. I'm not a fan of AEW. Ultimate Dragon carried like 9 freaky cruiserweight titles at once 25 years ago. Nobody complained about that. I didn't even know about that, to be honest. Wasn't mainstream. Ultimate Dragon never damaged anything towards anything. I mean, AEW are direct competition to WWE. Direct. And that's word from Tony Khan himself. So, there you go. Ultimate Dragon. Which company was he with? Because I don't even remember any of his title reigns, to be honest. Was it WCW? Then obviously like all the other independents. Roman has thrown Sami back into the ring. He's got a little bit of an advantage now. Let's go Sami chants. Roman's just laughing. He's enjoying himself now. He's got a little bit of an advantage. Slaps from Sami. do nothing for Roman. Roman takes out Sammy. That's all you got. A couple of Sammy chants. That Roman sucks. It's a bit more tamer than the fuck you Roman. Sammy's getting back into it. Furious chops. Gets hit by another uppercut though. Straight down. Sammy clutching his face. Roman taking advantage. He doesn't need help right now. Paul Heyman, they're just having a bit of a laugh at Sammy's expense right now. Could be costly because he's taking his time. I always feel like this is a kind of a mistake. I know it's just like play acting and stuff, but if in reality you wouldn't waste this much time, you'd be getting a job done. Fuck you, Roman chants have started up again. He's talking to his missus. Probably getting in the face again. Ultimate Dragon was WCW Cruiserweight Champion, New Japan Junior Champion, multiple other worldwide when he's still under contract with WCW. Yeah, it's just didn't work well for him though, did it? No, none of them other companies really benefited from that. Yeah, well, we could argue this fact all the time, but end of the day, you don't like Roman's reign, which is fine, fair enough. It's not a problem. You like what you like, Evan, and I have no problem with that. Absolutely no problem with it at all. Sam is in front of his wife. Roman's giving her some grief. Ooh. He's in the face of his missus. This is not going down. The kids. Is the little girl. She's proper upset. Not really enjoying herself. Roman's proper nasty. Lola, hey JJJ. Hello Lola, welcome back. Offside Jesse's back in the chat. Getting in the face of Roman. Look at little Santa Claus fella trying to get in the face of Roman. If Sammy's family is there, you think he is winning? Nah, I think his wife's a part of his storyline. I think she's there to boost the storyline, basically. She's totally involved. This is all pre-planned. The way he's talking to her, she's planted there basically. She wouldn't have been on Twitter earlier today if it wasn't part of the story. It's definitely no, but it's definitely plotted. She's obviously okayed everything that Roman's doing. Could dispute that point, but anyway. Which point? What I just made about Ultimate Dragon? Or the fact that you're allowed to have your opinion? So I think that you are allowed to have your opinion ever. You're totally cool with that. We are going to get a new champion WrestleMania, 100%. Cody's going to take a championship, if not both, away from Roman. If he gets to the kid was crying. The kid was crying. Yeah, she was proper heartbroken, wasn't she? I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, to be honest. But yeah, the kid was literally upset. Then that was not a good moment. Don't as we know with Mick Foley, it's not a good idea to take your kids to wrestling, especially when they're proper young. Sammy's beating up Roman. Oh, they're not crying now. The girl what was crying is like laughing and clapping along now. So that suddenly changed. Her mum's there though, comforting her. Bless. I wonder if they've told the kids out the outcome of this match. Oh, she gives his wife a big, massive kiss. It's a good job that is his actual wife in it, and not just a plant, because that would be very scary. Gets a smack on top. For his trouble, he's been caught again by Roman. Some cuts on Sammy's back there. Yeah, about Ultimate Dragon. But I am dropping it. Okay. I don't really know that much about Ultimate Dragon, to be quite honest with you, ever. So entering that kind of argument with you would be ridiculous on my part. I don't know enough about him to engage in that, to be fair. So any backhanded comment I've made, completely backhanded. And do you know what I mean? I don't know enough about WCW. I never really watched it. It's not a promotion I really give a shit about back in the day. We couldn't really watch it here in the UK. So I never really know about him. Sammy's caught Roman. Kick out though. Sammy was so close. Roman, flipping Heyman was like, what? Yeah, that was close, man. That was a great little move there by Sammy. This is a good match. I'm liking this. It's back and forth. You've really got that feeling that it could come out of nowhere. Sammy's slapping the taste out of his mouth. Come on, Sammy. Be so good. Be so good if you could. Roman, furious, picks him up, side slam. Roman goes for the cover. It's a kick out. Sammy not giving up that easy. He's got nice eye on that slam. Dave Awesome match it is. It's really good Irish Rebel. Really cool. This has been an alright pay-per-view. Yeah, we've had no title changes. Didn't really expect to have a title change tonight so far. If we got one here, fuck me. It'd go down probably the pay-per-view of the year. Easily, hands down. Oh, Sammy's got him in. He's put him into the ring posts. Look at this. Sammy is going for it. Oh, but Superman punch. 1, 2. Sammy just about kicks out. Oh, Roman with ditch attempt. But for a minute there, we just thought, oh my God, can it be? Sammy, Jay Uso. Sammy is Jay Uso there. We will wait and see, my friend. We will wait and see. At the moment, no interference at all in this match. It's just two people at it for the championship. But that does not mean help is not coming. 4 minutes left. I don't think there's a time limit on this, Connor. To be honest, I don't think there's a time limit. We are getting close to 4 hour on the run time. Roman setting up a spear. Ooh, yeah. Goes for it. Sammy jumps out of the way. Surprise roll up. 1, 2. No, kick out. Again, same move. Is it going to get that move? Is it going for it? Oh, he's mocking Roman. Goes for his own Superman punch as connected. The boot. Can he get the pin? 1, 2. Kick out at 3. So goddamn close. How close is that? Everything you needed right there, and still not the end product. Superman Sammy punch. I tell you one thing, Roman's not feeling oozy right now. That is for sure. Daisy's having a fit. I bet he is. I bet he's all over the place. We all want Sammy to win. I don't think we all get what we want, though. Because Days will be overselling it. You know what he'd be doing? He'd be throwing himself to the floor. Oh, Sane got caught. He got caught. So he went for an Iris move. It didn't really pay off. Roman's cheap shot through the middle. He's now going to recoup. What's Roman up to? What is he doing? Moving, aiming out of the way. He's going for a run round. But he's straight into the barricade. Sammy needs to get him in the ring to stop the count out. Sammy gets him in. Roman goes for the Superman punch, misses. Sammy picks him up. Blue Thunder Bomb. 1, 2. Oh, he just gets his shoulder up on the third. This is awesome. This is awesome. Sammy's got a big, massive cut on his chest. Roman straight into that barricade. Is that going to be the indication now for interference? So goddamn close. This is so good. This is fucking awesome. This is what we signed up for tonight. We knew that this was going to be the pinnacle. This was going to be the match that we were. Certainly the match of the night. Big title match. Everything on for stake. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. Actually, I want Cody to get the title, but it's no disrespect to Sammy though. No, I think we all know that Cody is the end game. But just Sammy having that referee taken out in the corner. Here we go. Here comes Usos or Sikoa. Nice boot to the face, but referee is down. This is where Sammy gets screwed. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Sammy should be champ. Typical shit. Typical shit. But it always happens. Sammy gets the pin, gets the win. Of course, there's a ref bump. This always is. It's typical. It's wrestling. It happens in every single one. Sammy can't believe it. Referee's rolling out. Here comes somebody from the back. It's Jimmy. So, who said the Usos want in Canada? Hello. That's a Jimmy Uso for ya. So, Jimmy Uso's attacking Sammy. Do we get Jay now? This is where it's all going to kick off, innit? Splash onto Sammy. He's getting Roman up. Is there more? Referee comes in. 1, 2. Sammy's kicked out just before the 3. Jimmy's furious. Roman's furious. So Sammy's still in this, but you couldn't have a Roman Reigns match without interference, right? So everybody was saying that the screw job couldn't happen. Hello. Had to have some kind of involvement. But do we get Jay now? We are starting to wrap this match up, I feel. I think we're getting to the closing stages of it. Ole, ole, ole chants from the crowd. So close for Sammy, though. Dave, I called it. When did you call that? I think my video called it ages ago. We knew the Usos were there. Dave Meltzer called it. It's been good. Oh, nice. Getting in the face of Sammy. Sammy's doing some fantastic job. Nearly another referee out. This has been good. This has been awesome. Who cares if Sammy doesn't win? Suicide dive. He takes out Jimmy. But that's enough distraction for the spear. 1, 2. Kick out again. Oh, it's been. What has Roman got to do to take Sammy down? The little kid screaming. Sammy's still in. He's taking out Jimmy. Roman's tried and failed. He's got his head in the hands right now. He doesn't know what to do. What's next? Mrs. Zane is cheering. Quick conversation there. I don't know what Sami Zayn's saying to Roman. Roman's getting it. Sorry, I tried to help you. It's getting proper in Sammy's face. I were helping you or nothing without me. Oh, I believe he was something before you, pal. It's good stuff. Could play this out for another 30 minutes if they wanted to. Slap by Sammy. Referee down again. Oh my god, another referee's down. Superman punched by Roman. Who's coming out now? Who's coming out now? Got 2 refs down. Who's coming out? Got Jimmy out cold out of the ring. Roman. Heyman's going to try and get a referee. Where is the referee? Alright, they're going to a chair shot. They're going for the chairs. Another ref bump. Equals overbooking from AEW. Does that scream blue? Does this day scream blue murder? Steel chair. Jay is in the ring. Is this the Montreal screw job? Is he there to save Sammy? Here we go. Here's the question. This has been what I've been saying for ages. It's Jay on Sammy's side, or is this the reason why we get Kevin Owens? So we've got a similar situation that we had at the Rumble. Whose side is Jay actually on? Is he with Sammy? Has it all been a ruse all along? Roman's handed him the chair. What happens next? Can he do it? Does he do it? Fans say no. Does Jay say no? He's grabbed the chair. Does he attack Roman with the chair, or does he? It's the same scenario that we had at the Royal Rumble. Roman's in front. Does Jay attack Roman? I think he goes for Roman and gets Sammy by proxy. Looks like he's going to go for Roman. I think Roman does get out of the way, though. Where is it going? Where is it going? Roman's stuck in the chair from Jay. Pushing Jay in the face. Oh, he speared Jay instead. Gets a chair shot for his trouble. So, loads of chair shots in the middle of the ring. Vicious beatdown. No referees to call this. No disqualification. There's nobody calling this match right now. Spear incoming for Sammy. Start breaking for Sammy right now. Spear takes him down. No referee. Oh, referee has got in. 1, 2, 3. It's all over. Roman retains. Oh, everybody's dreams have just fallen down. So, not exactly a screw job, but Roman Reigns has retained. So there you go. Conclusion to this match. Yeah, this should be called off now. Let down for at least 2 minutes. Yeah, go cry Canada. It was never going to happen. God, you're against Canada now. Wow, American true colours. That's interesting. So let's just get this right. Boom. Sorry, Sammy, you are going to disappear off the screen, my friend. Beat down on Sammy right now by Jimmy. This is surely to God going to bring out Kevin Owens, and there he is. Kevin Owens is on his way. Better late than never, I suppose. And like I said in the predictions video, I do expect Kevin Owens to be hugging it out with Sami Zayn at the end. I do expect that. Absolutely 100%. This has gone exactly the way I thought the final match would go, to be honest. A bit late, lol. Yeah, he's a bit late, but I've told you, the way that they're going to finish this pay-per-view is the hug. The hug between friends. Stunner to Roman. Jimmy's coming back in for some more. No Solo. Stunner to Jimmy. Jay's still out of the ring, so I don't know what's happening with Jay right now. Kevin's not finished. Jimmy through a table. Jimmy through a table. Now we get what we are supposed to get: KO and Sami versus the Uso at WrestleMania. Yep, that's true. But that's if that's only if that goes down with Jay. Does Jay take that spear as Sami attacking him? That's the question. Paul Heyman. Really, Heyman. Really. It's a nice attempt though, but you know Uso. Oh please, chair shot to Heyman. Stunner. Heyman. In fact, Heyman took a stunner better than Vince McMahon has ever took a stunner. So credit to Heyman there. Sami stood behind Kevin Owens. That's the biggest story. That's the bigger story. That's the bigger picture between these two. To be honest, this is the bigger story. Well, at least Damon can sell a stunner. Yeah, exactly. I do agree with you on that one, Evan. A kick takes out Roman. Roman's not leaving this arena with his arms raised high, basically. He has been battered. Kevin stood in the ring. Kevin's left the ring, sorry. Sami's been left alone in the ring. Can't leave it like this, surely. Roman's got up and left. Not really sold that very well, had he? Got a scar on Sami's belly there. No, this is not finishing like this, surely to God. Come on, Kevin, get back in that ring, pal. Come on. No, we're getting the hug. We're just building up to it, Connor. We're building. Come on, Kevin. Come on. Daisy's calling Triple H's a coward. Why? It would have been ballsy. Oh, I'm shocked we don't get the hug. Oh, I am good that they're not going to do it. Sam, come on, Kevin. Kevin, back in the ring, pal. Come on. Come on. Let's finish the show how we were meant to. Come on. I'd be gutted if he doesn't. Because Sami didn't win. Oh, was he crying? There's no point in crying. It's not going to change anything. Do you think that Jey Uso will join Sami Zayn? No. I think because Sami got Jey, I think that's the catalyst now for Jey to turn. He's sulking, is he? There's no point in sulking. Sami raises his arms. It's a great, great moment for him. There's his wife. Go on, get at least a hug from his wife. Kevin always has let me down. I'm sulking because there was no hug. Yeah, come on. I ain't scoring this down just because of that. Because Sami didn't win. That's it. End of the show, guys. What did you think? Yeah, we're actually just getting a nice little replay of everything what's just gone down. So what's your thoughts? What score are you giving this out of 10? Roman Reigns retains. We pretty much knew that. If it's not, I've always said as long as the story is correct, I don't really care what the result is. The story is correct. They've done it the right way. Could have done it a little bit different, but I'm not complaining about it. The right people won. They did enough tonight. For me, I thought this were a better show than Rumble. If Sami had won, it would have been completely turned. The WrestleMania booking upside down, stupid move. Yeah, obviously they've worked out the card already. There's been a pre-plan for WrestleMania since the back end of last year. They know what they've been doing. The plan was always Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens to face the Usos at WrestleMania. That was the plan. That's never differed from that plan. Yes, Sammy's unexpected rise to prominence with fans like Days and everybody else what are suddenly jumping on the Sammy bandwagon ain't going to change trips. It's not going to change their booking just because, oh, we suddenly realised that Sami Zayn's should be champion. Sulking, complaining about it, but I guess it's video time. Yeah, he's going to make a video out of it. Because he is. It's Days in it. He wanted that big moment and he's not got it, so he's now going to complain about it and create a big moment out of nothing. I don't want to do that. You know my opinion on it. 8.2 out of 10. That's a good score. Right, I'm going to Twitch later, y'all. 2.75 score. That's a good score though, that ever. Very cool. Very good. I would have been an 8. Well, that's fine. That's a good score, what you've just did there. Have a great night, ever. Obviously. We'll be back tomorrow for the football. It's a bit early doors, though. If you can make one of them streams, would be much appreciated. But we are back for the football tomorrow. Well, we can hang around a few more minutes. We've not got to rush straight off. Oh, I was going to try and think of my score. Was that better than SmackDown? Just about. Storytelling-wise. Can't even remember what score I give the Rumble, to be honest. Got to try to process what we've just seen. Just great storytelling again by Brock Roman. Could have done it a little bit differently. Maybe they got to work at that hug thing between Sami and Kevin Owens. Maybe there's a little bit of work to go before they can hug it out. What would be down for that? Maybe SmackDown. Don't know. Maybe Kevin Owens invites Sami Zayn onto the KO show and they do it that way. I don't know. That's the next stage for Sami. We've got to get him to WrestleMania by hook or by crook. The fact that he lost by pinfall, it wasn't a DQ, it wasn't a count out, kind of means that we're done with the Roman stuff. But I feel like we're not done with the Uso stuff. Right, so let's just move Roman out of the way. We're done with that now. In fact, we can literally take him out of the running. Let's get rid of Roman. Bye-bye, Roman. Let's turn that into a score. Got to keep some things for Raw and SmackDown. Yeah, I totally agree, mate. Just thought they could have done that. You know what? They had his missus there, so in fairness, maybe he'll get out with his wife. What could have worked? Just felt like there needed to be that little bit of something. But if they're going to keep the Sami Zayn story rolling, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That, you know, there's still work between him and Kevin Owens to be done. Kevin just paid back what happened at the Royal Rumble. We can get a bit of more, like, let's work at their friendship in the next couple of weeks leading to WrestleMania. So, yeah, I get that. Yeah, well, I'm at this. I don't normally give an 8, but it's been good enough for an 8. That's my score. So Chamber gets an 8 out of 10 for me. James got all his predictions correct. Dylan says 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'm at that. I think it's fair. It deserves it. Storytelling wise, yes, predictable, yeah, of course. But it's all about getting to Mania, innit? Look at what we've got leading into Mania from tonight. Asuka versus Bianca. Tell me you're not looking forward to that. We've already got Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley. We've now got Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes. We've got a possibility of the Usos versus Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. Logan Paul versus Seth Rollins. We could have Dominic. What show does do once? What a show we do once. Did you love that? What do you think Edward Brown shouted to you? What did you think of Daze's overreactions? I've heard that he's sulking a little bit. What's your thoughts, dude? Because obviously you've been over there all night, which I've got a problem with. 8 out of 5, of course, I've been higher, but that shit with Brock and Bobby match. That's fair enough. I don't blame people's scores tonight. You go with what you got. My gut is an 8 out of 10. I can't go any higher than that. I'm pushing it. Because there's no title changes. I'm pushing it at an 8. But it's definitely a good enough show. Lots of stuff in there. Lots of great stuff happened in the chamber matches. Montez Ford looked amazing. Really did him great. What happened to him? So yeah, definitely down for that. We've got the press conference on right now. Looking forward to Cody beating Roman. What do you think the next feud for Brock, if not Bray? I don't know, because I don't know, if you're Bray, do you want the guy what just got hit in the knackers? Is that your next feud? Well, you just lost. I don't even think that's over with. Does Bray find himself in a triple threat? Right, we have got the conference on. Days always sulks when it didn't go his own way. It was never going to go his own way, though. He was willing something what was never going to happen. I'm sorry, but there was no way Sammy was walking out of tonight with the championships. Absolutely. Yes, it would have been a bold decision, but it would have been an extremely last-minute decision. Irish Rebel, 8 out of 10. For me too, mate. Right, I am going to call it a night, guys. I'm done. I know people are wanting to stick around for this, but I'm not. I need to get rested for tomorrow. So, thank you everybody what's joined tonight. It's been a blast. Really enjoyed this stream. Exactly, Roman was always winning. Yeah, of course he was. There was no way he was losing tonight. I never thought that for a second, to be fair. I said that I'd love Sammy to win. It was never happening, right? Right then, guys, I am going to shoot off. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Haven't been in Daze's chat all night. I have spent this one with my family in a pub, mate. All right, okay, Edward. Oh, shout out to you, man. Look, when people are not here and they show up like near the end, I just assume. I am sorry. I apologise. But sadly, I need sleep. I am getting tired, and there's 2 live streams tomorrow to look forward to. We're starting at 1:30. Man United Leicester. Make sure you're all up and ready and rocking and rolling, because it's a 2:00 start, really, that match. Bedtime, it is bedtime, James. Right then, guys. I've been Dave in Real Life. This is Just Real Sports. We will be back on the Dave in Real Life football channel tomorrow with Man United Leicester. Double header tomorrow, so get ready. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.